gift because entertaining.
Hey.
Gift for joy. Gift because entertaining.
Where's the build file streamer / us?
Oh, excuse me. Hello there. I didn't know that you popped in and happened to enter my stream. Oh gosh, I'm so nervous. This is my very first stream. I didn't expect any. I had the mental image of someone in a VTube avatar that like would actually talk like that for a whole stream. Not like anyone specific, just like the concept of someone really doing it. And I knew it's real. I know there's someone. Acting like Deku? Doesn't everybody just want to be Deku sometimes? Life's hard without a quirk. But also, I'm the strongest quirk user. And I still feel bad that, I don't know. I don't know what his fucking problem is. Just like, save the world already, man. Dude, that show is weird to me because they passed this shit down for generations and generations, making it stronger just so Deku can be a god. And then it still has all of the anime tropes of like, I couldn't have done this without my friends because they're all better than him.
Gift because entertaining.
Also, wait a minute, dude, I'm deep diving right now. Also, spoilers. Why did All Might transfer it to Deku? In the first place, was he having erectile dysfunction? He was dying? Yeah, I forget there was like something happening to him because like Deku never even fully gets to the point where he can even use it. Honestly, Zero Quirk All Might in the Batman mobile was just as effective as Deku. Dude, I love superhero shows, but their power scaling is always so weird. There always comes a point where they like forget in a previous scene that Omni-Man blew up an entire civilization in like a music video cutscene. Germa says he likes this game, but he's a big fat liar. Germa alert! He played last season. He didn't stream it, but he did play last season. I think. So there's leaks on the website of some extra. Okay, finally it loaded for me. There's some stuff I need to ponder in regards to my orb. Doing some orb pondering. I'm pretty sure I've got the build. Top windows. I really don't. My throat is all glorped. Also, that thing doesn't work yet. I was gonna look at the new runes real quick because I think I'm gonna play Shaman. Shaman gets a bonus added effect with runes, and there was no way to know beforehand what that means for some of these. So I think I'll probably just find out. I was curious about. I don't know. It's also, this website is overloaded on launch, and it takes 30 seconds to check any one thing. In my throat, I keep clearing my throat every 13 seconds. Specifically 13 seconds.
Play game for gift.
And none of these are loading, man. How am I supposed to learn esoteric knowledge? Anyway, we have two things that could be done. 40 minutes before the league launches. We can stand here and wait for things to load, which I don't care that much. We can add more sounds to my loot filter. That's always a pog. Or I could... I was even gonna say it. It sounds kind of boring to me even. I would always try and do like drawing my build beforehand and what it does, and it does too many fucking things. It was 40 minutes on that. Drawing. Oh god, you guys like drawing? I usually do end up only giving myself like 10 minutes.
It's so sexy when you draw, Mr. Streamer.
Oh shit, wait a minute, it's sexy?
This is going to be epic.
Okay, yeah, also there's a vague face cam that you can kind of see in the bottom right. It'll be more clear when I'm inside the mana orb. It's I'm kind of warped up, and I tried to sphericize myself. Yeah, none of this shit is loading. Where's my pen? Oh, you can't see it either. Oh, because my webcam is set up in a weird way. I've got my They Don't Know werewolf shirt on. We are doing the werewolf. We're going werewolf. We're werewolfing. Where am I in queue? 2,000. Many people are saying this. Some people say shaman. I say shaman. I'm gonna be playing shaman. And by man, I mean werewolf man. Half man, half wolf. Like ShamWow? True. Which means I need to draw a wolf. Rawr. Rawr. I'm drawing him like I would draw an alligator. Dude, what do werewolves look like? Does anybody know? I've never seen one in real life. That kind of vibe? What the fuck? Dude, he needs sharp teeth, so you know he's real. I gave him hairy teeth. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, I don't want to see, part of this is I didn't want to draw a werewolf. It's just a really hairy man. Hold on, very important. Very important detail. So do werewolves have noses? But also he's angry. He's like happy. He's happy, angry. Because he's on the prowl. And if you need to know anything about my build, I feel like this is it. We're done already. Snoots. He be snooting. Here, we're gonna save ourselves and like cut this off. Like this is the portrait. This is all that is needed. Give him the hairiest elbow.
It's almost time.
It is almost time. The thing is, dude, this build has too many things in it. I can't draw all the things. It's one of those too many things. It's just too much stuff. Ordering at a gay bar. This is the bar. This is martini. And he's hanging out at the bar with his human self. Because we're going hybrid werewolf with spells. This is old man. Does Druid have a big beard? I feel like he's got a big beard. Medium beard. I have retconned it. He's got a big beard. Because I have a beard. Therefore, he also has to have a beard. This is Shah. This is man. Man is the fucking worst part. Bald. I don't know. He's got some like crazy robes on. And he's at the bar with his Shaw self. Is this all on? Is this all? Am I getting this? Am I getting this all on camera? And he's got to have the he's got a staff. Oh, dude, I actually last night I had no idea what I was gonna play. Like I went to bed, I had to like triple up on super sleep meds to be like, I can't be thinking about my build anymore. I need to fucking go to bed. I was gonna do one of the weird. No, we're doing a normal staff. I woke up this morning. I just felt like I knew, and I accepted. Bonjour. What kind of spells is the man casting? The man is casting most likely Thunderstorm. And Armageddon. Apocalypse, the shaman super spell. Drops meteors everywhere. Evil stirs in New York.
Start chicken walk is the word chicken.
So he's over there doing his spells. Werewolf is chilling. Literally chilling. What? I think he should also cast M Preg. You wrote it E-M Preg? I'm starting to feel like you're a poser. I feel like you're really not in it about the Mpreg. You just know that we here like Mpreg and you're trying to fit in. I see what's going on. Mpreg? Mpreg? Sorry, Mpreg? Ermagerd. Ermagerd. Mpreg. We like to have fun here. Wolf is so happy with his little martini. He also has, I don't know. I don't know what else he has. He's kind of perfect. He's kind of thriving. He has armpit hair. Like a lot of armpit hair. Like so much you can't see the armpit. Okay. Okay. 10 out of 10, thanks, John. I appreciate that. You know what? I don't appreciate it. I needed it. I think you know what? These drawings, I think explaining the build is the wrong angle. Wait, is this one fucking opacity type beat? Oh no. Wasn't supposed to be opaqued. I think just having the visual representation, if anyone asks what the build is and you show them like, oh, hey, are you like a build creator? Like, what's your build? Oh, I'm playing cocktail martini bar shaman. That needs to be way clearer that it is Sha and man, by the way. Like incredibly clear. Sha, like we're going font. They don't understand. I dropped my pen. Percent are you estimating will be Shaw? It's gonna be like an 80 to 90% Shaw. And the man's gonna pop out of the Shaw body every once in a while and go, I'm casting a spell. And then disappear. And he's bald. He's bald and it's gross. Sorry if you're bald. It's not gross for you. It was actually a really good decision that you went bald. And commit it. There's that one Reddit that randomly shows up like all the time. I open Reddit, it's like, hey, here's these bald people talking to each other again. Constant posts of like, guys, do you think it's time? It's always time. You're on the Reddit thinking, and you're asking, is it time? It is always time. It has never not been time when I've seen one of those. I can't wait to Path. Same. Dude, he's got full bald shine. Dude, he's shining. Hang out with who? Survivorship bias. Shave your head now. Okay, does that explain the build? Are we all clear? I think it's missing maybe like one core component of the build, which is somewhere. There needs to be the new Verisium volcano. So I guess the table just is gonna have a volcano on it. Which for some reason, okay, so I did like a test run build of Volcano Bear Shaman. I was like, oh, let's see what it is. Also, I hated it. I didn't like it at all, and I decided I absolutely didn't want to do that. And then they teased like yesterday that they added a new rune-based volcano for the new season that is not a spell. It was like, oh, I'm gonna do like a spell hybrid druid. It's a fucking volcano that counts as an attack. No one attacks with volcanoes is what I'm trying to say. So you don't even need to do the hybrid shit, and the hybrid shit is always gonna be worse. And yet I'm still gonna kind of do some of it. We'll see. I haven't like fully planned it out. I think if I fully planned out the build, then I'd get bored and want to do a different one. That's how it always goes. But this volcano's flavor is blueberry. And that needs to be known. Okay, that's clearly a volcano, right? Like everyone can tell. Okay, we're just gonna keep adding layers of things until like the full build is represented. They need to be enraged. It's just part of it. He's fuming. Rig. Rage. Ragu. Where is my rage? Now noticing Star Orb. You'll see the Star Orb when I'm in the orb. It'll be very noticeable when I'm in the orb. Except you're going to notice an hour or two in the stream when someone says, wait, I just noticed Star is in the orb. And of course, they're both drinking from their rage cup. Okay, so we got Werewolf, who is freezing things, because that's the only thing Werewolf can do in the 4 skills that they were given by Lord and Savior Jonathan Rogers. He's got the cold ice claw. Crazy nails. It does look like that is what I intentionally tried to draw. Bondit runes? I don't know if I'm actually gonna go into Bondit runes. It's kind of up in the air, but I don't have to. Hold on, I'm looking at the spoilers the people are putting in the PoE chat. Well. What else? Oh. I think it's just the consequence of doing hybrid spell stuff. There is only one thing in the game that actually works with that. Despite the whole weapon swap system that they set up and everything, there is only one thing that actually benefits from it, and it's this Briar Patch spirit gem.
Play game for gift.
Oh, we're gonna have some briars coming out of this. That stores up your attack damage, and then this looks like this volcano has pubes right now. Don't worry about it. It'll become clear once they're green. Like, stores up your attack damage and it makes like a thorns patch based on it as spell.
Gift because of victory.
My loot filter is updated and should work.
Evil stirs in New York.
Glory.
By the way, if there's any users. And if it doesn't, I'll update it when it starts. Okay, like this is I like the martini part of the picture. As a viewer, I can't tell what that is. I can't tell what the werewolf is putting his elbow in. I'm having a hard time. Get your elbow out of it, at the very least. And move it over to the man side, because that's kind of man territory. Oh, dude, what are you league starting, chat? And also, you can't answer that question with words. I need to see that picture. I mean, honestly, if you didn't draw your build, what the fuck? I should set that up as a thing beforehand. Next PoE patch in the Discord, draw your build. We can review them before patch drops because we always have time. That'd be fun. Next patch we remember. Definitely League launch. I don't know about PoE 1. No one even plays PoE 1. What is that game? Okay. The Bramblecano. Why does the Bramblecano get color? And the man doesn't. I'm bad at drawing would make my build actively worse. That is the best part. I started doing these because there's a lot of PoE 1 had like a meme tradition of creating MS Paint builds where you have like the most cooked looking MS Paint image and you post it as your build idea before League launch. And you kind of have to like, there's some high quality ones. You have to like really know what you're looking at. Normally it would be like, I would be adding like screenshots from the game to explain what the fuck is going on here in the synergies and stuff. We've got 20 minutes. I don't know who cares also. I don't know who knows and who cares. Beloved Clip Studio. This is, I'm sorry to let everyone in the world down. This is my subscription to Photoshop. I'm sorry. Like, like, who cares about the ascendancy choices? In it? Like, in it? I'm thinking there has to be something else. I feel like I'm missing something. I do think maybe the wolf needs more ice sparkles. Because the wolf be making a lot of ice sparkles. This feels like I'm making a Forza car again with all the sparkles. Oh, Joker-chan. Something weird in Photoshop about trying to color pick with a pen. Always like right there. You can see how it like drags off the edge and chooses something that I didn't choose sometimes, but not all the time. It's very annoying. Okay, that's his ice fragments. If anyone has to ask about what those are, now you can inform them, not me. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, just doing my WWE. I would add human teeth to the animal. Because like flesh can transform, but teeth can't. Brief description. Oh. This explains this. That's everything. And rawr. There you go. There's the build. And now, as apparently someone who is no longer tech savvy in their life has to admit that to upload this and put it on my bot in chat for exclamation point build would take me the 20 minutes that we have left. I can do it. Okay, that more than just a statement, that was a plead. And then I can add exclamation point build to the title, which is nice. Special new Ster loot filter for this league. Same one as always. Exclamation point filter will still work. I didn't update any sounds because then people would have to download them again and I didn't want to fuck it up for anyone on launch. What the fuck? You'll notice me in the you'll notice. I'm not in my element right now. I'm not in the mana orb. I'll have to line myself up when we get in game. I should be exactly where the orb is, so I wanted to like make it bigger and show you, but hold on, I got text. I got a really random text. Hold on. Dude, my bro just texted me. My fucking bro just texted me and asked what size a pair of my shoes are. Let me go check. Out of the blue. Before I answer, I should text back. Hey, yo, bro, what size your feet? I did. And also I'm doing the emoji that is a foot.
Play game for gift?
Star Glorpo.
If he asked that question 10 minutes from now, he'd be doomed. He would never know what size my feet are. What size foot? The boots in question were a size 44 in the European sizes. Size toes. Streamer, I'm thinking of buying you some toe warmer socks. Can you describe the size and shape of those little nubs you got down there? Those little toesy woesies. Dude, Mugenics did a number to my brain. I still all of the time like think of quotes from the Mugenics songs. Like the spider that's I'm trying to like I'm losing it is why it's upsetting me is because I'm forgetting the exact line of snacking on your toes. That was the word. I kept thinking sucking, but that no. Snacking on your toes. Huh. I'm finally getting redeemed this league. Redeemed how? When I go outside and see cat, I think of breeding because of Mugenics. I think that's cope. I think you're just thinking of breeding all the time. It doesn't look like the biggest dog. That's because the biggest dog build is fucking stupid, and I actually am really upset what they did with Spirit Walker. And if I had to, dude, if I had a chance to talk to Jonathan, I would chew his ear off with my werewolf teeth and explain how in the course of like, okay, a Huntress came out in 0.3. It's been 2 patches. How did we go from companions are a 1 limit minion to, oh, Huntress, the build has a scepter and you should have fucking 15 different companions, so they're basically just minions and the whole keyword of companion doesn't mean anything anyway. How the fuck did we get there? In 2 patches. So fuck the biggest dog. Don't yell, please. I'm gonna silently growl. Hold on. Um, 5-minute alert. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'm PoE 1, I'm a super speedrun grind set gamer trying to get to endgame and making my $1 million. I actually don't care at all on PoE 2 yet. So I'm not in a hurry. I think I'm gonna enjoy the vibes. Did they change map layouts? They changed a few of them, yeah. The legendary first 1000 secured unique drops? I am. Honestly, I feel like werewolf leveling might not feel great. Why am I balling in the corner? All will make sense soon. All will be revealed. One sec. E. E. Enough. Next song. They do have, dude, I have so many tabs open already. I'm getting lost in the tabs. What was I about to say? Oh, they do have another gift promo that if you give 2 subs, you get the pet. I'm gonna be honest, the pet kind of looks like shit. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think it looks very good. You know, disclaimer. But it do exist. I'm not much of a pet gamer in MMOs or like anything like this in general. I could do with less on my screen. But also the gift thing doesn't work until the league actually starts in 3 minutes, so it doesn't work yet. Don't do it yet.
Play game for gift.
I don't know what else to put there. Dude, I'm gonna be so inside this orb. You have to feed pets in PoE, and if you don't check on them daily, they'll never have a baby. Someone in the Discord drew their build. Smith of Katava is shooting scrambled eggs with hot sauce, and you're whirling slashing to make tornadoes with the hot sauce. Why the fuck are you Smith of Katava? But this is the type of builds we like to see. This right here, this is peak Path of Exile. And I'm really trying to push it PoE 2. When I was doing those original, I mean I haven't committed to like videos or anything. I'm gonna run an ad right now. Hold on, I'm gonna run an ad right now because it's gonna interrupt the start in a few minutes. 1 minute. Ad now. Yo, what is that link? ibb.co? What the heck? Twiku? What is an ibb.co? It's been around for a while. Yeah, every time that I go to like upload something on stream nowadays, I used to use TinyPic back in the day. And then for a while, everyone did Imgur, but now if you do Imgur, people are upset at you. I really don't know what the angles are anymore. Dude, log in, dude. Log in, dude. What am I playing? Oh shit.
A man torn between
I don't know.
worlds. But our forests have no
We'll figure it out later. I'm sure there's a great pun.
Get to him! Get down the druid! Get them.
Do you see how I'm gonna fit in the orb? You see how I'm in the orb? Perfect. And by perfect, I mean like not good at all.
Oh, seems that Dreyarch's not done with me yet. My collection. My collection. By the first ones, you're alive.
And again, not seen is my thematic shirt, but I've shown my shirt every time I've worn it on stream. I'm so proud of my stupid shirt.
Reach clear fell. Fine.
Which if you're not in the know, which is sad. At the top it says they don't, at the bottom it says understand, and it's a werewolf transforming under the moon.
The beast still waits within.
Let me be clear. Let me be clear, I picked up the volcano skill gem. Let me be clear. Make myself more visible, I'm drowning. If I spend mana, I'll be more visible. Wait, what?
Not man, not beast.
You don't, I forget, you don't get bear stomp yet. Whoa, dude, you earn a really cool like actually probably one of the cooler cosmetics they've ever made, like genuinely. Not for gifting 2 subs, but for killing the very first boss in the first area, which sounds easy, but Elon Musk failed at it, so.
This is no stronghold. Wouldn't he stand up to a stiff breeze?
There's a big knife you could jump if you
No, it genuinely looked cool. I don't remember in this character effect
holding this place together.
where it would be. Character skin, there it is. Oh, it just puts cuts all over your body. Maybe people don't think that's as cool as I do. But the problem is I'm wearing a shirt.
Sorrow like a second skin.
You can't even see. It injures you and it hurts. Sniper, thank you. I will furry slam for now. I didn't really put thought into the music. I don't know. This is not very PoE atmospheric, dude. I also keep like stopping and looking at chat and thinking about it for a second, and then sprinting and full running into things.
Play game or gift.
Thanks for the help.
Also, I think my is my filter.
Gift because of victory.
My filter does work. The online synced one worked.
Aye. What brings you this? Runes.
Runes, inscriptions, etched into remnants from ancient times. For whatever reason, they burn brighter in this
Either the
bedlam.
oppression must end.
Aye,
That's about right. But you'll also reap
Oh.
rewards from the knowledge we uncover. Speaking of,
Okay.
Ah,
This is the new league mechanic.
but look here. My tome contains many runeship.
This guy tells me what to do. Monsters gain cannot be shocked or chilled. Dude, he hit him with the aw shite. And league mechanics are always overtuned in the first zone in all of Path of Exile, fun fact. That was not very bad.
I told you we had a fine team.
Holy, rolled 41 fizz. Holy.
Wait, no, see, good on you.
Sorry. I'm curious about your lore, but not on League Start, man. I'm a bit of a lore gamer. Just tell me to open the... Oh, that's awkward. B is my open inventory button, so when I my first B press opens inventory, and my second one opens the rune page. It's a little weird.
Damned remnants.
Okay. Is that new? I don't feel like I've ever seen that there. Then I want Frostbomb. That's kind of nice. Extra little skill gem in the first zone. Like you're drawing in the build link, thank you. And also they changed layouts. They changed layouts a lot this season, but also in between seasons, the layouts do change a little bit. So like this whole zone, the first boss, I have no fucking idea where it is. It's usually like immediately right next to the Grellwood at the top left. First time full clear fell. What the fuck? You also like have to do it. If it's in that middle spot I walked around, I'm gonna be sad. Excuse me? Did they like move it to another map? Wait, did I... Chat, Chat? Chat, are you seeing this, chat? Is this for real, chat? Oh my god, all the way down here. Yeah, that's weird. I'm dead. The fucking first thing she did was freeze me. Not cool. Also, melee punk. Every time I try and go do anything, I'm stunned out of it. Oh, your build, it's swell. Is this the Druid Man's? This is the Druid Man's. This also might be the first time in PoE 2 that I have played the weapon associated with the character class on the class. Actually, not true, other than because I played Spear on like literally everything. Bro. I'm gonna lock in for a little bit. just a wee bit. just a brief moment.
Still remember how to fight.
Blah,
Grab it, dog!
Okay, so this area probably changed a lot. Because this area
Strange magic betwixt these
was
roots.
gigantic. You can see the Verisium roots leading to... Oh. Not to where I thought it was.
Enough mushrooms to feed an army.
I think I should have used my skill gem on Rend. Bear is too slow. You like die before you get to do one slam. And I'm getting stunned out of him, man. Melee. Dude, they made PoE 2 to fix melee though, so you can't even say that. It's fixed, dude. That's actually crazy that they're... A lot of the times the PoE 2 league mechanics are like super duper 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 rewarding in early game.
These roads will name.
They forgot to do that part. They made the game to fix melee, and then they didn't make axes, swords, daggers, or flails. So who's to say? Who's to say it's not fixed? I'm gonna see if I can find the witch. There's a witch out here with a cauldron. She drops a support gem. Would be nice to have before Red Veil. And I kind of know the layout of this zone now. Yeah, this is it. I could explain it, but it's kind of hard to explain. So maybe I can explain it.
Die,
It's laid out like a diamond, and there's a point of interest at every point of the diamond. There you go.
One less curse upon this land.
There you go. Now you know. I don't know any of these songs
So much
playing.
blood spilled here, the earth still bleeds.
I need a skill gem. Yeah, I think I fucked up by not taking Rend. We'll get it.
Bygone relic.
We'll get there. Dude, really? Bear Druid though? Early on? I don't have body armor, but maybe little pup needs to go to town and try and buy a body armor. Ain't no one dropped a body armor. Suck my skill gem. Dude, I fucking would. I would right now if you would give it to me. I'll suck your dick live on stream. I'll eat your shit. Please, I need a gem. Dude, I really go to do one slam. I did a practice run, or like a test run to see if I even wanted to play something similar to this a day or two ago. I don't feel like I was eating this much ass, but what do I know? Maybe I was.
Dragged from their graves to die twice over.
Shit your pants for a skill gem. I'll do it.
None of it's junk. Trust me. Deal.
Honestly, I'm not opposed.
See you.
Yum, 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 yum. I really just want an armor.
That's a good one. Stick to the cairns.
Okay, that's totally useless. Just doing my bear shit. Also known as dying.
The wild stars within.
Doing my little dying thing. Pondering the storb. Don't ponder too deeply. I'm stuck. Hello, I'm just looking for the red veil thingies. Not trying to do any runic rituals right now. Dude, big stupid bear.
No peace to be had here, not even in death.
Frayed shoes. Check them. They can't have movement speed on it. This armor is better than the armor I bought with nothing. So I missed one of the towers somewhere. One of the little rune thingies. Maybe you guys wouldn't have to rework the campaign layout so much if... Fuck, dude. You know what I'm saying?
No peace to be had here, not even in death.
Okay, I thought there'd be like a little pocket here with it. Where the hell is it then? I looked at the whole map. What the hell? I'm getting a lot of what the hell
Dragged from their graves to die twice over.
on these layouts. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, genuinely though, where have I not gone? This little spot? It's cool that we have like visual cues leading us to the objectives now. Wait a minute. The whole ground is red veiled. Yep. Wow, I must have missed that checkpoint by like a pixel on my mini-map. For the clan in 2026. Weird look, man.
Rest now, if you still can.
The weird part was finding him. But we did it against all odds.
Furious, but I would have. Go well.
Ster cam, I didn't even see it till now. I am the orb. Are you telling me that when you play action RPGs, you don't stare at your mana orb for the crucial information of how full is your mana?
Down, beast!
Okay, big plant. Big plant slam. Bear just goes slam. Bear goes slam. Bear goes slam. Oh, meow, 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 meow. The one thing I haven't found is the one thing I need to find. Yeah, I suspect I'm already past the point of needing to be a bear. Or wanting to be a bear. Both. The big wolf boy combo is you have your freezing claw, and then when you hit them with your normal attacks, once they're frozen, they create a bunch of little ice explosions everywhere. It's pretty good. Okay, genuinely, it looks like they added indicators on this map to try and help you find the tree, and it has helped me not find the tree. This is pointing up, I think, actually. Yeah, okay.
This being feels ancient. What binds them here?
What happened here? I was not born.
I saw one of those on the other side of the whole map, and I was like, oh, I must be close. It was like way at the bottom. Thank you, anonymous gifters and other people who are not anonymous.
The wound on the grin.
Hey, dude, I was anonymous because I didn't want you to say anything.
I've collected these
sorry.
over time. What do you Oh, I like this one.
My bad.
Stay safe. If you
I heard you had. What would you like?
Oh, what you want?
If you find a pint out there, don't bring it.
When we go down into the Gwym Tangle. We tell her to sing.
if the face
And then we quickly, we respawn. We don't want to hear her sing. It's not good. Sorry. Let us do another. Dude, everything just feels like it is actually hurting more. I think having played like a practice run, I can feel like not totally insane saying that. Everything feels like double the damage of what I played like 2 days ago. Fucking me up. It's hurting me. There's also a direct correlation between streaming and getting hit by things while you're sprinting. I'm realizing it's quite extreme. Not good. Bruh. Which is weird too, because I feel like I have way better gear than I did, because I actually took the time to get stuff. Dude. I also took the time to get a way better talisman, and I feel like I'm doing no damage. Maybe to be a bear a little bit longer. I really wanted to do this rune circle. But I don't know about defeating the same rare enemy that's been next to it every single time, how that feels. Let's do it one more time. Just for the love of the game. Of dying to him. I can't even walk on the ground that he walks on. He's so far above me. He is the Jesus of mushroom monsters. Like, genuinely being near him is killing me. Oh, these have like bonus rewards. It's just giving skill gems. These seem quite valuable to do then. The league mechanics are already giving more rewards than the actual like in-game uniquely built bosses that they put in each zone to give you things. They power crept side quests. Twitch troubling is supposed to go to this. Is it wrong? I went with what they went with. Like if that's the one from the image, that is like the official art thing they put out. Thank you. Big gifts, thank you. Well, weird. What are you gonna do?
Pharaoh will want to look at these symbols.
This is new.
What's this then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
Well now, I see why you're so taken by these runes.
The energy from the runestone seems to have moved on. What's more, I'm picking up... If we find more like this, then I might be able to keep up the search.
Keep up the search. Okay. Okay, if you say so. Damn, they made layouts. There's more things you gotta look for. Lachlan, it's just...
Pharaoh will want to look at these symbols.
The what's this then was part of the song. It did, again, the timing on Ster, you gotta expect the timing. The song like faded out just in time for him to talk. And then it went straight back to enthusiastic yawning. I'm kinda tired. I do know there is supposed to be... There's supposed to be like a big door down here now for the new league. Somewhere.
For joy.
Hey Lord Chat, Lord Ster. How's the day today? ADP.
Not bad, pretty good. Will be better when I get to leave. This is like one of the worst zones in the game. Actually, this is like the mudflats of PoE 1. He thinks he's the better druid. Oh, just because he can summon like fucking... He's actually... I don't even know how he did it. Something stunned me as it was coming to land. Like he did fucking a light punch, a 3-frame light punch on Ryu, and it stunned my fucking giant bear melee character. Fuck that guy.
Please, brother. I only hope you'd do the same for me.
Take a blow!
I love fighting games where you can do like a 3-frame low kick that goes into a full combo that lasts 30 seconds. Any of you guys playing 2XKO? Wait, did I not pick that up? I love 2XKO. I've been enjoying watching tournaments and stuff still. It is a bit of a goofy game. I hope I don't like full clear this zone looking for something that doesn't exist. Because that's what it feels like I'm gonna do. %1,000% that feels like what I am currently doing. Oh, and it's a great zone to full clear. We love dead ends. I don't even know if I want to go check that last, like, spot. I'm feeling lied to. What is even search? Search the region for more runestones. Do you mean, like, Act 1? I think it's supposed to be down there, and I'm gonna get screwed over if I don't find it. In the trailer, it looked like that's where it was. Kung Fu Panda. No Kung Fu Panda skin for the bear? Are they even trying? No Peter Griffin skin for the bear? Dude, you're just gonna let Fortnite eat your lunch?
Place of undeath, crying out for it. Your grave awaits.
Your grave. They're actually right now you're fighting people like in probably like where their grave was, so maybe it does await because they like just stepped out of it. But that would be weird if like someone came out of their house to like get a package from you and you're like the UPS delivery FedEx guy and you say like your home awaits. It's like, yeah, no shit, dude. Something definitely feels changed with monster damage or something. Like I got hit stunned by every single attack. Normally those like big Reaper enemies, I've never seen them even do 1 point of damage. Which is nice. I like when enemies are relevant. That's cool. I am a wee bit surprised. Just a wee. Yeah, I really don't think I've ever taken damage by them. I kind of assumed... I don't know. I think I would have assumed if you asked me, like, do you think these enemies are bugged? I would have said yes. Their health seem buffed too? It feels buffed to me. I was saying earlier that I, again, like I just ran Bear Druid like 2 days ago. So I have like a decent, I think, feel for what I'm saying. I have a way better weapon than I had, and I feel like I'm taking more, I'm doing a lot less damage and I'm taking more damage. And also I've stopped to gear up more with stuff like this. So the damage itself wouldn't be so bad, but there really needs to be something. I've said this since before the game came out, like in the beta, when they were very first showing stuff, that slam skills need a, you cannot be stunned while performing this action on them. It's a little too silly, or they at the very least need like your stun threshold is way higher while slamming. Or listen to XTC. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
Vile dog. Now you shall meet your end.
Wait, did she just call me a vile dog?
Of the fourth moon.
Hush and rowan.
Lady Draven.
Foul intruder.
Now you are. How could you? My love, I call to you.
Yes, my beloved.
You just okay. The boss feels the same though, but all the random normal enemies are like hitting harder than her. I think that says something. I think I'm onto something here. Next song. You did too many warning signs that a nuclear bomb was about to drop. Next song. You know, I pretty much tanked every single one of the green like explodey circles she does, which is like one of her highest damage attacks, and it was like, oh, this is all right. I can take this. And then you bring like a normal skeleton at me, it's over. Strict as fuck. Oh, sorry. Did you like the song with the warning? Did you like that the nuke was coming? I guess we're all pro nuke in chat. My bad. We can go back.
Draven, a name that lingers like a bad smell.
Ooh.
Your grave awaits!
Yeah, we went over this. Their graves are right here. You don't have to comment on it. They're very uncomfortable. I feel like in these mausoleums, I always get lost. Wow, that's why that's so crazy. Yeah, this game has integrated face cam technology.
To regret your intrusion here. Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. The spirit's hunger. Rend your soul. The Eternals will never surrender. Perish!
Like, look at him attacking me. Sorry, you're a boss. You're not a random skeleton.
Rend your soul.
Okay, that attack does hurt, though.
Perish! Rend your soul. The spirit's hunger. Nature's fury will be punished. Your intrusion will be punished.
Bear smash.
A warlord in life, damn nuisance in death.
Lachlan, what's going on?
You did it! At last!
There's a guaranteed ring you can get in the cemetery. I might go get. I wish you didn't have chilled ground all around you as a melee slam character, but I accept. I hope you didn't. I wish you didn't fall backwards into it while I'm fighting you and had an opportunity to attack. Let's just reset it, Lachlan. You're doing some real bullshit. He's not even supposed to summon all that shit if you're fighting him in melee. Immediate chilled ground. Let's walk away, I guess. Does he like this game? I sure do. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Sorry, I wasn't talking in my Mickey Mouse voice. Dead. He's being really weird. He's immediately doing the chilled ground every single time. Normally, if you stand in melee range, he just does like super predictable slams over and over again, and then you don't have to deal with all this bullshit. And I like cannot attack him on the chilled ground. Can you get stunned, please? I should just be casting Volcano. I thought I had a really good talisman with damage on it. I should really just not be doing that.
Spare me the same.
Do I check for the ring?
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
I changed my mind. I'm checking for the ring. Because it should just be at the top. Rawr. Twas not just at the top.
The Failers are dead.
And it was in the last place I looked.
My dearest.
It's all worth it.
Beloved,
If it's an iron ring, and it was
time.
worth.
Rest well.
Meow. These guys look like they have a new attack. I don't remember their slams actually leaving like visuals. It might just be the visuals. Come on.
Are you there? Do you know these lands?
Head up.
Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
This song's a bit of a jammer. I tried playing D2R, I found PoE is more fun. Well, PoE has been updated for like 10 years, and D2 Remastered is a 20-year-old game. I'd be surprised if you didn't like the new one that's a spiritual successor to the thing that you played. What do you actually do with Lachlan's ring? Like, what side quest is that? I don't know if I've ever intentionally done it. I know for a while in speedruns, people just wouldn't even pick it up at all. It's the main quest? How? You don't actually need it. But you don't have to pick it up.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
It's picking up another runestone nearby. Well, you're gonna be picking it up yourself. Ooh, okay. Yeah, there's the enemy hit you one time real quick. Hey, big bear boy. I know you're a big bear and all.
Have they forsaken me?
I like to come in here and just get the loot really quickly. A lot of times it's in the starting area. I think if I see a layout where it's not in the starting area, what I should honestly be doing is resetting the zone.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
Because I just want to get that because it's 2 skill points really quick. And then go do other stuff.
Another runestone nearby.
No, this one, yeah, this one also is not it. I think it's on the other side of this.
Misshapen filth! By primal will!
You're stunned. You're stunned. You're stunned. You're stunned. Yeah, it's right here. You get these like these really weird connection things you can see on the map when you're near the loot. That's fairly
So
consistent.
give Una something to smile about?
Deeper. Oh, I think this playlist has gone so long that Spotify is going to start recommending all of the you've just opened this song. Do you know that weed does stuff to your mind? Psychedelics, man. Have you ever really thought about it? That's a crazy intro to the song. Dude asked me if I ever really thought about it. I don't know, have I? Samples of The Simpsons? I don't think I've heard any of those. My romantic synth wave dark wave. You trying to set the mood for me? The mana orb?
Rotten flame. Something foul's taken hold here.
Or would you prefer me? The health orb.
You are Will you pay them a visit? Bye then.
You found.
Oi, anything take your fancy?
Did you know? The mind. No, eventually it'll stop being like, did you know about the drugs? And soon it's gonna be, do you know about aliens? Have you heard about the aliens?
This. So.
That's what it always turns into. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. That is those 3 guys showing up. That's gonna be like harder than the bosses. I feel like there's been a lot more also like 2 mod rares early. I'm in laser tag. Gosh, what would you guys freaking want? The in-game music, which is quite good. I haven't heard in a while. I wouldn't mind that.
Where do you think you're going?
How about some Nightcore? I don't think so. Not on my watch. Why is Nightcore called Nightcore? What? It has nothing to do with the night.
Silence. At bloody last. +2. I was reminded of that very recently. Totally forgot that was a thing. Wild spawn.
It's really, streamer, it's really hard on this stream to tell if you are reacting to your mana orb or your health orb. Can I get some help here?
Good work. Another one, and the same result. The energy has moved on. On the bright side, it seems there's only one more signature left in the region.
Only one more signature in the region. Dude, I need to collect more signatures. Holy. I didn't find whatchamacallit area. Freythorn. Well, if you do the ritual, it points to where then you're doing the whole ritual. Which also I didn't find. That should be it. That's not gonna be it, is it? That hurt. And then it's bottom left. New grippers. There are so many rare monsters out here.
These markings. I swear I've seen that like before.
Are they really rare if they're that common? Brother, where the Fraythorn at? Alright, game, you win. I'm gonna do the ritual. Lesser Ward Rune. I'm really curious where it's gonna point. I really like checked every corner. I'm just curious where it is.
The locusts flock to safety. I'd best see where they've gone.
Huh? No way, it's in that tiny little bottom corner. I thought I thought that was impossible because that's where the Crowbell freaking boss arena was. And it was like, why would it generate behind the Crowbell boss? What the fuck are you doing? How dare they? My game of the year so far. Eugenics. I said white knuckle last year. I don't get to say white knuckle again, even when it comes out. I think I already hit last year with a white knuckle. But game of the year is going to be Path of Exile too, because it comes out in December. A fun fact. That's some cope. It's factually based on the things that they have said and are doing. Sorry, I'm hitting you with facts. They said this is the last league before 1.0. Exile Con's in November. They announced it's perfectly 6 months away that December is the 1.0 league. Fun facts. Oh, thank God this one points. Oh my God, that's so good. Now this is the real pointer I'm talking about.
Mortal fool.
Need a better staff for the volcano. Or I think soon I get to Thunderstorm, and Thunderstorm is just ends up being more convenient. Who am I? Yeah, Thunderstorm's level 14, which I think you should... What level are you killing Count Gunnar? I think my numbers might be confused with PoE 1. So I'm assuming that I would be 12 to kill Merville. Swords for 1.0? If there's no swords in 1.0, they will literally never, ever, ever live it down. Swords will be in 1.0. Dude, these are actually like so good early campaign. Where you get to like choose your reward. It always has a bonus that seems pretty useful. They aren't really hard encounters. I killed like 3 monsters. I get what I want. You need support gems like crazy early.
Nature's fury.
Oh shit, I already had a shockwave totem. Ay, ay, ay. Ever played Destiny 2? I did around launch. I can never get into it.
Find me, Magi. Return to my embrace.
Return to your embrace. Those rituals are definitely spawning more enemies as well than they usually would. They would normally in this area spawn like 4 enemies. Marathon season in 4 days. Man, every time I see a Destiny player talk about Destiny, though, they're very sad about it.
Down you go.
If I had to play Destiny, if I absolutely had to play Destiny, I would try and barter and negotiate as much as I possibly can to play Warframe instead.
Yes, come now.
Which I know is not really living up to the premise, but, you know, sometimes that's all you got.
You are seen. Sprouts.
Unique item drop in this ritual.
The Wildwood's power.
Oh, my League Start RNG got totally ruined. I found like 4 uniques in Act 1. I got a Death's Rush the moment I got into Act 2, which I think in PoE 2 is actually worth a decent chunk. Which is also like just the perfect leveling item.
You're seen.
That's what you sound like. You fucking king of the mist. Eat my ass.
Aoife.
Yes.
But
Oh yeah, I forgot Druid has a random bonus extra story character show up.
Aoife.
Please.
So, thank you.
Always take cold talisman for cold charm for boss. Fun fact, always. You do that wrong. You didn't do that wrong.
None of it's junk. Trust me.
Deal. Deal.
We check Renly. Oh no, it's Una to see if she has a staff.
Good to I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Like 83% spell damage, I think.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
It's quite a bit better than what I have. Crit chance 4 spells. Renly, do you have a better talisman? Okay, okay. Search Ogham farmlands for runestones. Did I not find them here? I remember finding them there. Am I crazy? Or did he say like the last ones are here, boy, and I didn't find them?
Brave walker.
We got a 3 rune, skill repulsion, Frostflame Nova, fragments of the past. That is exactly what I want for this goofy fuck build, actually. Log in.
Die,
Actually, that's gonna make things so much easier. Assuming I can meet the ward cost of it. So that's a new gem. Incorrect weapon type. No. Actually, you're wrong. Any martial weapon. Talisman. No valid weapon to use skill. Talisman. Talisman, though. That's gonna fuck up everything if I can't use this. Like, genuinely will fuck up everything. Which is a classic. It's a classic lead start. Oh, everything's fucked up. It doesn't work. Doesn't say what it's supposed to do. Ah, shit. My bad. I can put the ward rune in something and see if it works. Yeah, I have enough ward to cast it. Oh my god, ward takes forever to regenerate. Did anyone test this game? Because the volcano was made and showcased to work with werewolf. They specifically showcased that. And a talisman can't cast it. It's really good damage too. That's unfortunate. That
monstrous wretch!
I missed the first 2 hours. It's so over.
I'm thinking of what I'm supposed to do about that. Just the first 2 hours? Oh no, it's been 2 hours already? Damn. I can't even click the arrow to open it. Maybe you have to do the story element of talking to him? Because it was like, it was red when I picked it up. I thought it was like, you're not allowed to use this at all. I might have to talk to the like story questline guy. Yeah, pray on that. I have like a backup, weird backup plan for this build already, where in endgame there's like a new unique item weapon swap. I could switch to Oracle and do something else.
Don't do this.
If this doesn't go well
Surely we can.
for some reason.
No escape.
But even then, I don't necessarily need that rune thing for everything to work. It's kind of just like a really, really, really strong bonus.
Cowards, fight or die. Get down here. Guillotine. Nuts.
Eruption! The hand that held the rope lies still.
Latin Tortoise, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Anybody else who I missed, thank you for the subs. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate you guys just showing up for PoE 2 stream. I love Path of Exile time of the year. It's my favorite Christmas.
You found. If you find a pipe.
There are many Christmases,
Enter.
but this one's the best.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye? It seems shadows haunt us both.
How can I?
Increase movement speed. Those boots might have movement speed on them.
Hey, none of it's junk. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it later.
Okay, so here's the weird thing. Ogham Farmlands says search the farmlands for runestones. I was pretty sure I found them.
What's there to talk
But I might have found them and then not talked to him about finding them because I like reset the zone or something. So we gotta wander around here aimlessly. In the new, refreshed, easier to find your path, Act 1. Dude, these are so powerful. Love it. I'm sorry, lady in the song. I cannot shake it right now. I'm on the ground. Dude, the full bear slide at the end. He just kept sliding. Kaboom.
That's it. The last one.
The last one. The girl in this song sounds like a PoE NPC and I can't think of who.
We've done it. The energies have all coalesced. The signature is far greater now.
From where does this signature stem?
Those ancient woods. That's where it's leading us.
Let's hope the Growlwood receives us with a touch more hot, no?
Oh, it wasn't the Growlwood the whole time! Mervale? Maybe actually Mervale did sound a little like that.
Exile! Pick up the walkie-talkie, Exile!
Well,
I need you to come to the
the
Growlwood!
inscriptions on the tree roots match those on the runestones. Reminds me of what I've seen in the stars. More than what I've seen at the forge. Now, if this doesn't work, I'll look a right bloody fool.
Lost cat, dude, in the Trussy.
What foul magic?
This whole time there was a secret passage in the Trussy.
No magic of mine, I assure you. Now, best we go.
Brave walker!
Brave sons of bitches. Whenever they add these quests, like the Abyss in Act 2, and then this shit is gonna end up being permanent, these zones are too big. I don't even care that it's right here. This zone is too big. Irrelevant. Junior McJunior. Dude, I could go for one of those at McDonald's. I'm sure they give you a microscopic burger. That'd be cool. Okay. We got some unearthed skeleton runed knights. Okay. Some little unearthed boys. This song is still going with this lady. Mervale talking to me like she knows anything about me. Fucking poor fishwife. She can't be serious.
The survivors built this sanctuary with haste. I've instructed my priests how to track Verisium in the celestial firmament, but they are only initiates. Not a single one of my disciples escaped Vorona's vengeance. 12 initiates have agreed to perform the rite and become...
This liquid has the look of...
Oh, come on! I cut the whole thing off.
Doesn't look Ezomite, nor damned eternal. And this liquid Verisium, it's ancient.
Oh, good. Bear's thirsty.
Good. I'll be able to get that out of here. But first, what's this? This tome. Some of it is legible to me. Volume 1, The Runes of Aldur. Within the warm embrace of Aldur's teachings, he, the first Runefather, carved a future for Midgard to liberate it from the biting frost. Midgard. This is all...
Because this game has a faraway Viking land, when are we going to get the faraway Japan land?
I'll study
It's
this
inevitable.
text further, but yes, that's what this implies.
One of the duelist ascendancies is samurai.
Aldur.
Calling it, predicting it.
This place is a bit unnerving.
You have to have Vikings and you have to have samurais. Get with the times. Okay, but can I like use the fucking rune now? That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. Do they not know what any martial weapon is? Talismans and talismans are martial weapons. Waiting for the hot fix. If runic word to cast it, I tried that. The warning wouldn't be you have no weapon if it was you don't have enough to cast also, but I tried that.
Here, take this. You'll need it. Let's see what I can make with that liquid verisium. Now, we can do something quite powerful.
Reforges any non-unique armor to grant runic ward. Oh, it just adds it. This one doesn't lose armor.
Not bad if you ask me.
Which is also get ward.
Well, would you look at that? I'm sure we can push all this even further still. See? I told you. Runes.
Aye, lad. So it seems.
Be safe.
Hi, lad. Hey, so can I... hey, lad. I've got a bug report. Oi, matey, I know we're Vikings, but I'm turning into a pirate right now. Me laddie.
Hello.
I've got a bug report.
You know you want to. Not bad. See you.
It seems I can't use me fragment. Oh, the past.
Evil stirs in New York.
Evil. Evil stir. Is this game like Deadlock? Yeah, but instead of being upset all the time, you're happy. Except about the runic ward thing not working. That's very weird. Not happy about that. Speaking of, let me be unarmed on my other set because it said it works with unarmed. And then I can cast it. That's so fucking strong, man. Let me use it. Because I'm weapon swap locked by the fact that I want to do spell hybrid stuff and I need to have a staff in my offhand, so I can't have like a random melee weapon in my offhand to get that to work. But again, in their showcase of it, they showed a werewolf using it. They are very aware that werewolves want to use it. It's league start, my league start type stuff.
Wild primal will.
Pondering my big fat blue orb. Dude, I was so stoked to have like found one right away too. Holy, is that a beast? Is the fucking lightning ass zapper a beast for tame beast? Wait, what? Oh, I guess nothing killed me. Shit. No checkpoint. Heart attack? Oh shit, it was natural causes. I didn't plan around that. It was natural causes. What are you gonna do?
Mortal fool!
Mortal fool. I feel like you can only call someone a mortal like if you're a god. Like, what do you mean mortal fool? Who are you? Mod the player's stun bar to be like better in any way. Modding? No. Modding's not allowed. It's thunderstorm time. Oh man, it was gonna be so cool because the Arctic Howl werewolf skill buffs empowers your attacks to do additional cold damage. And the volcano is an attack, and I was gonna do Warcry to do the volcano, and then it combos with all the other werewolf abilities. My bad. Bro, go up the stairs. What the fuck was that?
The wolf's reckoning draws near.
Some real numbskull type stuff. Like, I would go figure out whose fault this is and go into the office and like frazz their hair up. Like, just like rub their head.
Takes more than fate to fell me.
Because again, this skill is really ironic weird to me. So they tried to push Druid as being hybrid caster, like spell melee attack guy. Like the whole Shaman Ascendancy is you're like Rage, that's normally melee damage, also applies to spells and stuff. And the big combo that they would showcase is, okay, you're a bear, you put down the volcano, you slam the volcano, which I've been doing, and it like shoots out more volcano juice. So you have to like, oh, you have to do like a hybrid build. You got to do this, you got to do a bit of that, you got to do a bit of this, you got to do a bit of that. But the thing is, the new volcano that works better with werewolf it is an attack. It's not a spell for some reason. So all of the weird hybrid stuff that's built into druid is completely thrown out the window when, like, in reality right now, if it's gonna be bugged, I have a choice. I can keep doing spell hybrid, or I need to put a weapon in my offhand to be able to summon the volcano, at which point I can't do hybrid spell casting at all anymore.
First ones.
But the volcano is the new attack volcano is better than the spell volcano. I don't really have access to the reason it's better yet. And ideally, I'm not going to be slamming much longer.
None should be.
I ain't trying to slam. Plague Melon, thank you. Did that make an alert noise? I feel like I haven't heard the last few.
It's shapen filth.
Flask is feeling so stinky.
Hey, that'll do nicely.
Oh, looks like I got a wee bit of loot. Sorry, that's in game. That was not me. So if you're like, cringe, like, no, it was in the game. But if you liked it, it was me also. And I'm in the game. Dude, I've got this massive uncut skill gem and I just need to turn it into something. Oh wait, I think I get to use some... I need to test if some tech works here. So the top left you can see Briar Patch is 100%, so when I do attack damage it charges up, and then next time I cast a spell it uses all of that to make the briars around the volcano that does Thorns damage when things walk over it. But I think you can set this to only be active with Weapon 2, which is my spell casting that I need it to be on. And then on then on my slot 1 I can have Herald of Ash active or whatever, and I should still be charging the one, or they fixed that bug. Never mind guys, they fixed that bug. Okay, bug fixed. There was some goofy ways you could do stuff like that. The other skill might still work. I can't wait to fight Count Geonor, my werewolf brother. The beast.
The amount of power is worth this.
Watch out. The beast. Oh, I wanted to go back to town and get a better flask, but I cannot now.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You failed once.
Ogum is mine. First one's I.
Eruption!
That will not go unpunished. For the first ones, easy prey. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you
Oriana? Wait. Dude, wait a minute. Wait, what? Who is that?
Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore!
Whoa!
After all I've given you! Chilling frost. Solstice of pain.
Ow. Dude, fuck a big giant bear, dude. Let me go to town with that whole flask situation. I really feel like my flask doesn't do anything. Like, my health regen.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Oh, I have the best flask I can have. Kind of weird. A weird shit going on that. What if?
Goodbye.
What if? Oh, I can't use these weapons either.
What have we got?
What if I just don't kill myself? This boss is easy. He was on cam the whole time? No, I just turned it on.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Failed once, you'll fail again.
Easy prey. That will not go unpunished. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Ash and ruin!
Requiem and high.
Damn it.
colder. Agnar the Ruined.
If I wasn't so big, I would have stunned him.
As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Solstice of pain. Desolation.
Of smog.
I smell your blood.
What the rock is cooking.
And I am ravenous. Chilling frost.
No, dude, don't do it. Don't do it. No!
The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esme.
What are we getting stuck on? Dude, I'm dead.
Soon all were devoured.
Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know what I got stuck on. Dark Cloud too strong. My streamer sucks. No hit coming up.
I'll remove your head myself.
Failed once, you'll fail
No hit
again.
first phase coming up.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life.
These hits speed it up.
Will not go unpunished.
It's different.
The knee. First one's higher.
No way you just did that instantly, you piece of shit.
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured.
I've never seen that ever.
The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune.
What, dude, do you see me warping around? Do you actually see how I dodge roll and then it like skips? I'm not crazy. Some weird shit's going on in here.
None new,
Well, now it's not.
old, and their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Requiem on high. I will take out your
This fucking bear motherfucker
savor
is the size of the arena. I can't believe I died to him even one time.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Failed once.
But I stand by believing I shouldn't have on the first one
Easy prey.
because of whatever I was getting stuck on in the fog phase. I'm just gonna live in that reality, sorry.
The earth spits fire.
You will pay for that. Chilling frost.
Why are you doing that?
Hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And Hound now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old.
Because these guys are exploding in ice. I don't think they ever did that before.
Ever's requiem on high.
Maybe I'm high?
Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale. Requiem on high.
Dude, I knew I would die for this. I don't want him to phase again.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death.
No fucking
Bare as misery. The pack won't forget.
Fucking staged. I had to roll there because of his dash, and then they instant spawned two bolts on me. On the magic pixel of 1 HP guy.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Failed once, you'll fail again.
Great Wolf, have you?
Was the druid just talking to me now?
First one's ire.
You know, it's a different story if the volcano that I based my character around worked. It's a whole different story. You don't even know.
Easy prey.
Ash and roll.
Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Solstice of pain. The air grows colder. And now
He keeps phasing at the fucking absolute worst timings.
as swift as death, and imbued by the moon, cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted, your veins soon chilled, Agna shall slay again. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high. Chilling frost. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Requiem on high. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
No way that hit me though.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir.
Notice how this time the blood rains aren't even happening during this phase. Because they're usually not supposed to.
Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured.
Wow. First try.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Lore.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast?
That's a cool portal.
I found messages.
And they're just giving this out for free if you beat Count Gunnar?
From the Vastiri. Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Wow, I waited for that.
You've done the good luck. It seems.
We can, if you find a pint out there.
You find oh, what?
Finn makes fun of my collection, but it's beautiful.
Guys, I'm quite sexually frustrated over this volcano situation. I gotta say. It's not a good look. I don't get how it's an attack skill. It just is. Sometimes things are attacks. I don't know. I don't fucking know. It just is.
What have you learned? Betrayal. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
I mean, I thought it was pretty weird that the Wyvern's rolling magma ball is an attack.
You must pursue her to.
Well, sir.
But I guess
do whatever it takes.
Some should just be attacks now. Also, the concussive runes that you place on the ground as a new ward skill is also an attack. Do we get a dude here who sells? I really have just been like on a really shitty talisman. I found a better talisman on my one run that I did. Like level 2, I had something that did, it was like 30 to 50. It was insane. Well, let's redo Act 1 on a new character. I could probably pick another skill that doesn't work. I think I could do it. It is kind of crazy how good I am at picking them. In it. That's why I was so like, there's a couple build ideas that I've been having in PoE2 every time a league starts, and every single time it comes up, I have to go through the, okay, this sounds really cool. It works as written. There's no way it actually works, because I doubt they thought of it and did it that way. Like the same volcano, I'm pretty sure Stormweaver should be able to make, they get +2 elemental limit skills. So you can only place 1 volcano, they would be able to place 3. I'd say 90% chance that interaction just doesn't work. So I'm not gonna league start that.
There stands our leader.
Kaboom.
More on the way.
Remember starting poisonous concoction that did no damage? I sure do. I can't forget it.
You mate.
That's whenever I think you could say like, oh dude, you can't say your league starts never work. You big baby. No, I've got direct evidence.
Who goes there? You may trade.
That the league start that I practiced multiple times on start did 0 damage. And not even the metaphorical 0. The real world 0.
I hope it pleases.
That is
Goodbye.
That's what happens grinding gear games when instead of swords you put in transform into a bear, wolf, or dragon.
So we the trail.
And then every time they write a new skill, they need to write whether or not it works as a dragon or as a bear every single time. Like the whole new martial artist ascendancy is like one of the skills says any martial weapon, and then like the one after it says any martial weapon except for talismans. Oh, whoops. You don't gotta go here anymore. I'm just clicking and screaming. When can you get marks? Level 22.
The Faradin beat the drums of war.
This is like the most vanilla of a build I could have done too for something to not work. Again, when they showed it in the showcase doing exactly the thing. kind of weird. Support gem level 2 already. Are you like not supposed to get those yet? I like don't want to waste it on. Attorney at law, thank you.
Nature's fury.
I feel like they did something with strong boxes too. I can't quite put my finger on it. That is so weird. It is so weird. Something weird is going on, maybe Twitch. What is going on? I did these backwards. Stream hiccuping. Oh, I fell over. I wasn't looking. Apparently Twitch just can't handle Path of Exile. Doesn't surprise me. What can it handle?
They get it, brute.
Okay. I mean, I'm somewhat teleporting around in the world as well, myself. No super League launch server connection issues, though. I haven't crashed or anything. I think I saw one person say they crashed, but sucks to be you, man. Playing on ultra wide? No, I just have the screen shrunk a little bit.
Die, fiend!
I'm already ultra wide. So I spent, dude, I kind of do want to redo Act 1. It's like not a joke this time. The permanent loop, man. I wanted to do werewolf. I don't even want to be a bear. I very deliberately was like, I'm not gonna level with bear shit. I did it already. And I didn't want to do it again, and I don't like it. And here I am being a bear. And the new volcano was my way out of being a bear. Nameless Lambda, thank you. Again, did I not open my text-to-speech thingy? I swear I heard some earlier. I guess you just start getting tier 2s at this point, and I forgot. Put my gems into a punch I couldn't do. Beep boop boop beep boop 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 boop. What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? Whenever I get cross slash, I need to switch over to werewolf stuff. Whenever that is. Level 22 as well.
They sealed the mine and left the stragglers to die.
I probably could now. Honestly. Also, werewolf runs faster, so I like going faster.
Misshapen filth!
Because realistically, also, I should stop using volcano.
Sand and
How many bug skills? Just the one main one that the build planned around.
Insane!
Dude, die with some dignity.
Talk if you've a mind to.
Is my loot filter also not playing sounds? There was no chaos orb noise. But it definitely highlighted it like it was using my filter. Lots of weird stuff going on, and I'm not talking about my face in both of the orbs.
Greetings.
I hear you. My wares are renowned. All right. Warm nights.
I know King, but farewell.
Farewell.
So let us.
Now that's a find.
All loot filter sounds are not working. That's honestly worse than my League Start not working.
The dark hides all manner of creatures.
Because if it wasn't reading the sound files, then the loot filter itself wouldn't work at all.
By primal will.
Honestly, if the fucking volcano doesn't work, I should just stay bear, but then I very deliberately didn't want to do bear. It's all fucked, man.
Wretched animal!
Curious if that's enough to leave here and everything will die. Pretentious gifted 20 subs. Holy shit. Did that sound also not work? Wait, is it my sounds? It can't be a coincidence, right? Device default? Well, I'm hearing the fucking game. That's just crazy talk. I got bad sounds? Dude, I apparently have bad sounds. It's for you, not for me? Well, for me, I want to hear the sound. I think the future League starts, I'm going to start planning the what happens if something goes wrong and I need to restart and do Act 1. What's my second build? But I had such a hard time even picking a first one. Okay. I'll just choose to believe. Basically, Werewolf has like essentially this whole character flaw where if you can't freeze a boss, then you can't deal damage to the boss. Like all of their DPS is related to, could you freeze the target? Yes, no. And I think Jonathan was really pretty much even talking about that when he was talking about in an interview recently about how he had a really hard time on his werewolf druid, and it was because before, if a boss rolled, it could have double life, then it's twice as hard to freeze, so you effectively do like 1/4 of the damage instead of 1/2 the damage if the boss has 2 times HP because you can't freeze it. So I feel like the volcano that was added is like the answer to that problem. Because it generates the same ice fragments that you would generate on a frozen target. But I can't use it. Fragments of the past, yeah. For some reason, fragments of the past can't be used with a talisman, which is definitely a bug. Real shit, real spit? That makes it so maybe going Wyvern is better. New bug just found. The vignette on my screen is not on the bottom. Did you see that?
These lasses must have been something special.
Because then also if I go Wyvern, the campaign is super easy. You just oil barrage every single boss and they instantly die.
These parchments form a kind of trail. Twisted thing! Lifetimes have passed since these doors were last
We'll see how this fight goes with the freezing and whatnot. This boss can be annoying for some builds.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Nakai. Visions of Jara. Jara Kada.
Nature's fury.
Basically all the damage I dealt there because they were frozen, I should have access to like all of the time. Mists of salami. And after you freeze a boss one time, it is harder to freeze them the second time, so it gets rough.
A coin. Was this part of our punishment?
So... Oh, I don't even get to do oil barrage quite yet. But being Wyvern buffs your gain damage as extra from your basic attack, and then that applies to your spells as well, which is very helpful. Oh, my Lunar Assault is level 2. That also might explain quite a bit of that. gonna go bear boy? What am I doing? I'm so sick of these PoE streams where I have to ponder my build for the whole time. I already did for a week. Someone save my soul.
The war for the Vastiri has already begun. Traitors, one and all!
Hold them back while I open the gate.
I'm gonna try something. Actually, no, it doesn't super matter yet because no cross slash.
Quickly.
If you the I so no need to rush. I'll unburden you. Take care.
Pondering orbs while in the orb.
The way is open!
There are 2 more gates we must open.
I was also just gonna go spear martial artist, which would be guaranteed Giga mode because martial artist is really strong.
Ash and Rowan!
Pretty much all my... I haven't played bear or wolf. I played so many wyvern builds. And yet it's kind of just making sense to do that again, I think.
Step by bloody step.
Meow, 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 meow. No way, did the streamer just meow at me? I need another spirit gem. This would feel better if I had a herald device. But this is also the first 4-socket one I've seen. Unique amulet, unique ring. Let me think real quick. I am not like wearing a ring or an amulet, but what are the options at low level? I think on average amulets are better.
Easy, Farman.
That's exciting. If it's an amulet for a different build, we're switching to that build.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
This is like a do nothing, just recover your health. Amulet is nothing. Do nothing amulet. That's cool. That's cool that it even was pick a unique. Do not close the game and update it. I had no intention to close the video game for the next 24 hours. But thanks. I think I'd be living my fucking best life on Spear Martial Artist right now, man. I also had a quirked up idea. Wait, hold on. I want to see something after this. There was the one zone. It seemed very thematic where we're able to get the rune gem in general. I want to see if I can reload that zone and get more. It just had to be the biggest dog. I guarantee you anyone who is league starting the new biggest unique tame animal dog is gonna run into some Ster league start type issues.
Noxious second. Die, fiend!
Is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! The Mariketh will fall, but wrath for the king!
I've never seen that one before.
Will fall by my hand. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Left me corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
It's so loud in here!
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! He must not escape! Quickly! He conjures the very
Werewolf's so weird, man. You really spend that whole fight waiting to freeze him one time.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat
I want to quickly look. They have a live. They always have a live update thing of talking about issues. Client deadlock. Dude, it is deadlock. Corrupting Cry is no longer affected by support gems or modifiers to war cry damage. Can we be aware of the issue? With my skill not working?
Jam, we would not speak. I will tell your tale.
I'd like that. Which zone was that? That was Ogum Village.
Nature's punishment! Blood for blood!
You're being a little cheeky beaky. Okay. The one that it has to be a 3 rune. Look one more time. Let me cheese. I think if it was there, it would be like where that strong box is, so I could probably just do new. Not see it, go new. Fuck. I got confirmation biased when like the first one I did had it again. They got me. Deadlock login, dude.
Oh, yes.
I hear everyone loves the new urn changes very, very much. They said, "Wow, Yoshi, you've done it again. You've really got this whole thing figured out. We trust you." It was awesome.
Sand lacquers the heart of a necromancer.
I imagine that rain is not very good on the bitrate. I was a little worried that this build, especially as we get into the end game, is going to be like one of those that is not watchable. Which gave me some pause on picking it. Dear chat, I really am considering switching. Dear chat. I think it would push me over the edge if I found... That's why I looked. One of the things that reward rune gems. And I just planned to play around one of them. Now that I like have one. I'm gonna go until I get cross slash. It seems really goofy too, actually. If you were leveling through the campaign using one of the new ward gems, you would have to find a new one every couple of levels because you can't like just actually choose to have one. Which I guess you would only need a 3-socket thing for, and then you could always choose it. I think that's how that works. I don't know. Yo, hit him with the coursing current. Sooner you switch, sooner you get to level it. But the later I switch, the more items I have to give. And I think at some point in this league, I'm going to want to level Druid anyway. Beard 1.
They defile this land and themselves with it.
Dude, fuck werewolf, man. Werewolf starts to feel good so much later. Yo, wait, I already have a jeweler's orb? When did that drop? I don't know, because there's no loot filter sounds. That's the big question of, do I even waste that?
Bones that should have
Give that to a new character.
And not one's been laid to rest.
What an inscription.
Is new.
Well done. Now, there's still more to find. Keep searching.
Your head's all ruined up. I have no idea how it would work, but I was really considering a crossbow warrior warbringer.
The natural order.
And trying to use the new armor break support gem stuff. So like if I popped open this remnant and it had the armor break thing in it, I would say unto myself, yeah, I'll do that.
Nature's punishment.
I think the spell version, like when I'm not in dog form, is actually the strong part of what I'm doing right now, funnily. I don't even have all the good spell stuff yet. Game guide Ster in a build path. What? What? What did you just say to me? Don't talk to me or my dog. Do you have to wait till Act 4 in this game for the trade stuff to come online? Auction house type shit. I imagine people are already doing normal trades. Though I don't know if everyone has moved on beyond that. Okie dokie. Fragile little bear boy. Tries to use one slam. I feel as though these random new glowing bits of this map are trying to indicate something to me. And yet they kind of just put it all everywhere and it then indicates nothing.
Never met a necromancer worth sparing.
There's like 15 spells going on over here. He really said it though. You can't even deny that one.
Dead now, the both of you.
Give me a sword? I can tell you I know what my league start would have been if they gave me a sword. But they're cowards.
Put these to better use than the blighted necromancer ever did.
Oh, I'll use a sword? Like, of course, I'll use a sword.
The Countess, we must do whatever it takes.
The
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, using a sword. Meow, 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 meow. Where the build really starts to feel nice too is when you get your second ascendancy, and that's gonna be a while. First ascendancy doesn't do much of anything.
To believe the Vastiri once
Picking up a
bloomed
signature.
with life and
You know
color.
what to do.
Serpent scum!
What did you call him? Boom, 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 boom. I'm looking for a snake pit. I'm looking for a big, sexy snake lady slithering around in her pile. Has anyone seen her? I really wish the thunderstorm wasn't like one of the best skills to cast. It really is like a visual clusterfuck.
Eruption!
Where is this sexy lady? It's really hard to adjust your like build image when you like drew the whole character. I like to edit my build guide, I have to undraw the volcano. It's fucked. Yeah, I ain't closing my video game. Never ever. The stream is gonna be live for 3 weeks. Oh, there was a rune thing here.
Another success. But there's still one more in the region. Keep it up.
Bro, wait, what? I found the snake pit, have the checkpoint revealed on the map, never touched it, and also I'm blind and didn't see it. Have like saw the checkpoint, not active. That's cool that she didn't get stunned. Feeling kinda weak. Feeling a little weak right now.
Unless coil around this desert's throat.
I don't know how I feel about that, but I'm feeling kind of weak. I'm feeling like a weak freak, yeah. Playing Horde? I'm playing Horde, yeah. Well, I got to cross slash. But the question is, do I want to cross slash? I don't know. Volcano's working so much better for right now. Not the fake volcano. Is this league badass? Dude, I would say that this league is pretty badass.
What? All right, of course.
Woke up in the morning, booted this game up, and I was like, dude, this shit is badass.
Thank you. Blessings.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we're going. We're going. We're activating. We're activating. We're committing. We're double committing. We're full committing. Dude, he's using all his resources, and that's gonna make his character not feel bad. Wait, what? You can do that? Do I hit him with the insane chain? Oh, I have blacksmith thingies. Oh, those are armor scraps. Then I get whetstone? I do. That is what is being spoken about. This is the weapon they were using in the fucking Bible, dude.
I'll unburden you. Sands guide you. Standard League. I thought he said deaf people, and I don't know. This guy's weird.
Once a city, now a
Warcraft Mountain Dew. Did it taste different? Did it taste like orc?
Nature punishment.
honest to goodness, I think I might just stay bear. I think bear is making sense to me. Because it's a little pointless to do wolf if the Verisium thing doesn't work.
What twisted nonsense is this?
I think if I just upgrade my volcano thing, everything's gonna be alright.
Twisted into trinkets.
Shame lingers still.
Everything's gonna be alright. And I did that, so everything's gonna be alright. One rage on hit, gem, and armor, that's nice to have. I personally had a peach tea. It was not Path of Exile themed peach tea, but it was good. Dude, they're dropping so many more gems. Thank goodness. It was pretty bad before. Something about bugs? No! My league start drink head bugs too? Now, if this character gets the end game and I'm like really not feeling it, the plan is that the new end game weapon, Raven's Flock, that has like the birds fly around you and is the righteous fire hee hee ha ha thingy. I'm gonna do that on Oracle because I think Oracle's the best version of it, but also I don't think anybody knows what I know. It's totally gonna be good. Nobody's gonna be doing Oracle Ravenflock. Come on, man. But I think it's gonna be really juiced. They also buffed the minions so much this patch. They made sure to really sweep in and nerf the only viable like leveling warrior skill, and then just buff every single minion in the game again. Oh, dude, chat.
They built
I know.
shrines, but none came to answer.
One thing you're gonna find out about me, I know. Love this room.
Nature punishment.
One of the all-time rooms. I'm running out of skills I can actually upgrade. Thank you. I'm watching you in a hot tub, by the way. Isn't that like double the steaminess? Isn't that dangerous? Also, isn't it dangerous to lean over the edge of a hot tub and type on your like laptop? And if it's not dangerous, then isn't it dangerous to the hot tub vibes?
Left a child to die. He holds a new loyalty now.
I was
My king nears. Embrace corruption.
They are Spitfire!
Dude, I should call her.
Mortal, I ask you. If that's your wish, I'll see it done.
Death. Thank you.
There's like 4 other viewers in a saw trap right now. There's no time limit on the trap either. You either escape or you have to continue watching this stream. How long before you fucking explode?
It was a... Do not wander.
Look, look! He's in both! He's in both the orbs!
Speak up. I've got some trinkets. Here, have this useless gold. Do not wander.
Do not wander. Do you really also just boom? You just it's just free? Guess I'll take it. I mean, it's not like free because it costs the rocks, but it's free because it's like I just have like an extra 100 health-ish. Should I Suckama? Man, this unique amulet really, dude, it could have been. I should have done ring. It could have been anything.
Titans once walked here.
Could have been anything, and it
Almost
was
hear their footsteps.
nothing.
Rattling bones.
I just want to see how much damage this does without my slamming. The bramble should be decent. You're all dead now. Energy shield 2? I thought that it would be giving up armor in exchange for some ward.
What a thing.
But it's just gives more ward.
Die!
I need Sire of Shards, man. And to activate the comedy. Oh, that says alloy crossbow. That's a loot filter issue. It thinks it's a new alloy item. There's always something like that that I miss.
Out you get!
This is a checkpoint to what exactly? I'm really sad about the loot filter noises. Let me just get that out there again. Let me just keep saying it. I need that. Rage grants spell damage. Need that. I mean, anybody playing with the loot filter, do you have loot noises? You might have like the default built-in ones though.
This one's dead.
Yeah, I'm not gonna follow that Asmiri spirit backwards. Thought for a second, maybe I should do it because I socketables and whatnot. I'm a socketable kind of guy.
Folk as big as mountains. It's just as well they're no more.
Big fucking bear. I would get the bear crocodile skin, but it kind of... his neck kind of folds in on itself, you know?
Well, now.
Did they ever make more than that? Oh, there's the wyvern one. There's a bear crocodile. It looks a little goofy. The way its like neck pops up, I can't unsee it. Dude, but bat mode, dude. I actually haven't really seen this in action. Bat mode is sick. Wyvern is so cool. I really like Wyvern, but I played so much of it I didn't want to do it again.
Hard to fathom what this place was like when Titans still roamed.
They need like... Each shapeshift form needs like 2 new skills. Minimum.
Nature's punishment.
But I think Wyvern, you feel it the most. Conjures moonbeams. You can kind of see it on the bear too when he's running, that his neck like breaks in. But he has so much fur on the back of his neck, it kind of covers it up. But when you're the crocodile and you got no giant fur covering it up, I like fixate on it so much. More for each and not release them all at once. You know what? That... Okay, yeah, I can't move on. That's a total fuck you, you're dead. That's a Jonathan Rogers special right there, I think, where they were making shapeshifters. It's like, oh, you need the classic werewolf and bear. And then he comes in with, wouldn't it be cool if instead it shot lightning for every single weapon in the fucking game? And then you get Wyvern. And it is cool. And I do like Wyvern. But it really feels like it has no abilities. When its like best ability is its default attack. Not its best, but like most usable. Oil breath is crazy. You need a crossbow just to shoot lightning. Swords are gonna come out and shoot lightning. Daggers are gonna come out and shoot lightning. It's just the way it is. Spears shoot lightning. Animals shoot lightning. Kinda surprised warrior doesn't shoot lightning. Wait a minute. It's kind of that way in Path of Exile 1 as well. That like thematically the warrior side of the tree is fire and they're sort of the only one that adheres to it, and then everybody else everywhere else is like, yeah, we put lightning on the side of the tree, we put cold, we put fire, we put like fire. It doesn't matter.
I thought your kind were long gone.
feel like
Land will carry your weight no longer.
I feel like my
made tracks.
crossbow warrior would be slapping right now. Oh, I was gonna look up what the those crossbow abilities did on Gemling, but I didn't do that.
It'll take my.
That's a whole ordeal.
Aye.
Do not worry.
Quickly.
Who put me in the orb? I put myself in the orb because I'm that powerful that I can just go in and out of the orb whenever I want. I know that you're bound to the orb for an indefinite amount of time and you can't really control it and you're like just waiting for the wizard to set you free, but that's not a problem that I have.
It is time. You have your orders.
So this is what keeps the wheels turning. Foul business.
I mean, honestly, in 2026, are you seriously not learning at least a few arcanas?
I am hesitant.
Couple rituals? Something? It's embarrassing. Cast a fucking spell or something.
As we, if you happen, take care.
So this is where the Marketh forged their finest.
This is gonna be so... Dude, imagine I actually took the time to set up a whole bunch of new leveling loot filter sounds. That would have ruined my whole life.
We have. Goodbye.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
You're a demon XP. Like Windows XP? Or like, tongue out, you're a demon and I'm licking you. Why are you doing that?
Impressive endurance. I would give.
Wow, you ran for 20 seconds. I can't do that.
By primal will. Back to your nest.
I can't wait to hear the Dreadnought music. That was weird. There's a cheater thing you can do in your first ascendancy on Shaman. You take the adaptations one and then Jaman Ra boss fight, he like actually just can't hurt you. Because all of his attacks are lightning. So you get what, 40% reduced lightning damage taken. And then if you also have topaz rings or whatever, he just actually cannot hurt you. This is starting to feel good because I actually...
That was close.
I do that a lot of leagues sometimes where I'll feel weird and then not actually put investment into the character so it continues to feel weird rather than just going, you know, fuck it, I'm gonna put all this stuff into it. Usually in endgame. This one we had a brief moment of considering, is this really where we want to be? Though Julia's Orb in Act 2 is nice. I think I'm just gonna trust the normal volcano. Shall listen to Lil Shine. Does he create epic fantasy RPG type ambience? Hey, they call him Lil Shine because like his armor's so shiny. That's dope. I love that for him. Also, there's something I learned before this run today. This is a Path of Exile gamers. You're the only ones listening. If you do Mastodon Badlands and then Keth, it is actually significantly so much better. This is the first time I did it. Because it gives you a level 7 gem when you do Keth Viper Lady. Which is the next tier of good gem for your next big skill. And you don't get that if you do Keth first. And I would always do Keth first because it gives you the skill book. And I was like, oh, well, I want the skill book now. I want the skills as soon as possible. But you actually fuck yourself on getting the next, like, tier of gem. I don't understand these words. Big bear go smash! I'm stuck in the orb! Me an orb! Me big smashing orb! Ritual escape. President to go biggest dog build? I'm morally opposed to the biggest dog build on a multitude of levels. Would love to have a chat with their designers on how they fucked it up. No, not with the designer, with Jonathan. I just want to just yell at Jonathan. It sounds fun. But also, I've done enough big dog stuff in the game to know that it is not a good idea. Listen, at a literal bare minimum.
Great challenge overcome.
The fantasy for me has always been one big minion build where you focus on one minion, not a giant horde, just one minion. And they released companions, which were like, oh, you can only have one companion. Perfect. Great design choice. Love that direction. 2 seasons have gone by and now the companion build on Spirit Walker is going to be, you have 15. Because all of the wolves count as companions. You can have multiple companions. You can have the giant boss. You can have a tame beast. You can have multiple tame beasts because they actually all count as different beasts. So you can have as many tame beasts as you can reserve. And then you have, once again, like, they're showing them with like 15 minions. And the way scaling always works is if you can have 15 minions, then the damage of them are balanced around 15 of them. Therefore, one biggest dog is completely off the table the moment they decided that they should break the rule of companions within one season. That it's a limit of one. And I hate them for that. And I'll never let it go. Ever. Why are they even called companions? If you get to skip the limit, why not just be minions? And then also, if you want to do the big unique one big dog, you're doing Spirit Walker because you have to. That's the ascendancy. And then there's the node that they get that is your companions get part of your weapon damage, which is behind the node where you have to have another companion bear that does not count against companion limit. So if you wanted to have one singular dog, you actually have to have 2 dogs. And I'm pissed about it. I've been waiting for years to do Big Dog. Ever since they added Summon Reaper in Path of Exile 1, the fantasy of like, dude, you could just have 1 Giga Minion? What? They put it in this game and it needed 10 times more damage. And then they just fucking made it 15 minions instead. So originally I was saying Tame Beast needs 10 times more damage to be usable. But now, instead of that happening, you get 10 times the amount of minions. And that sucks.
May that serve you.
Seems I've it.
They made this trial not as ass. It was harder and weirder on the first season, but it is still fundamentally the same. What is going on? Like not letting me put that in. Oh, those are... The 2 is my ascendancy points. I've never seen it like that. I think I'm gonna do the adaptation little cheese on Amon-Ra and just make it easy on myself. And then I'm gonna respec after I get the 2nd point to get Apocalypse.
I stand with...
The path to go.
Need something? Take your time. I shall put this to use.
Take your time, shit your pants. Wait, why'd you do that?
Goodbye.
Kinda weird. I like this beat too. This song sounds like Path of Exile 2 to me. This is what it's all about. I think it's because it's the song that plays in my hideout.
By primal will.
wild spawn.
That's a lot of monsters. I think the biggest thing that made Trial of Sekma feel like ass on launch was, number one, not anyone had done it and wasn't used to it. But also, like, the power level of Season 1 was just so low that no items dropped or anything. That you were going in there so much weaker. It's hard to tell what I'm fighting. Loot filters are continuing to make me sad.
All right, well, you need to follow the cracks in the ground, and they're gonna lead to the place I'm going. All right, everybody, pay attention. There's gonna be some cracks, some shakes in the ground, and you simply follow them. And before you know it, ooh, 33 spirit. We love that. Also, my first run through this zone did not see the cracks in the ground either. Wouldn't have this time either. And you know the shield is at half when you can see the cracks in it. Also, that's the one that it is.
We tried something new here in Path of Exile 2, but after seeing the feedback, we decided we actually liked what we had in Path of Exile 1 more.
Classic. Dude, I love you, Herald of Ash. Fucking love you, man. Bro.
Freshly dug. These abyssals move quickly.
When are we playing Weirder Zelda? That was yesterday. Were you here yesterday? Where we played 20 minutes of Forza 6? Dude, those 20 minutes of me driving into walls was the peak. Can we jump? Can we?
Muckwalker.
Muckwalker. Shaman, Druid has a lot of weird stuff to say. I miss Mercenary, who will just shout moron every once in a while.
Ash and Rowan.
There's no end to this. A yawning chasm.
My well of souls.
Hungry.
You are knowledge. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
Dude, more fizz. Hybrid fizz. But this early, I don't know if 22% on this is relevant. Like, that's not going to give me 12 to 20 type fire damage, is it?
Touched by the abyss.
I shall return. Oh, the eternal end. It is yours.
It did not.
But
My instincts. It's digging in me skull. I can't think straight. I think I want to kiss you, hooded one. What kind of foul spell have you put on me? Sorry. Bear does sound like John Monroe. You know what?
Feel dead, watched from on high. Burials in the sky, leaving unworthy in the sand.
I don't know about you, but I'm starting. Oh well, chin up. See what you can find.
Onwards and upwards. I have to say, they talked a lot about improving the campaign in Acts 1, and I genuinely... The only thing that has felt like it made a difference to me was the ritual showing where they are in Freithorn so far. These are very scary enemies, and I'm very scared and I'm running. These zones are all like still the identical size and gigantic, and it's felt worse because it's felt like there's more things that you need to find because of the league mechanic. I think you're just also naturally going to be in every zone longer.
Another rune.
Travel to Soul of the Titan.
Coming from this location.
Then we'd better investigate.
Yeah, I'll go when I can, man.
Action Rowan!
Ash and Rune.
Must be Liluma. Poor lass. The desert claims another.
Big Bear Boy, dude. At any point during the last like week or two of considering what I was gonna play on League Start, if you told me I was gonna play Bear Shaman, wouldn't have believed it. Though I feel like I got trapped here against my will.
the roads!
I want to look on trade real quick if I can get the comedy weapon. Don't. Ooh. There are some. Requires level 26. I am level 26.
You found when I have... Take care.
That's the level of me. Oh, I think I need like 5 exalts apparently. And I think I just turned down a thing to get 5. Or 4 chouse and I'm down 1. Come on, bruh. Bruh. I want the funny weapon.
Browse as long. I shall put this to use. Take care.
The face orb? I just turned it on. Like 4 seconds ago. I don't know why I'm fighting those. They don't like even give you anything, do they? Yeah, they give you another entry to the Trial of Sekma, which I think speedrunners use that one, or they did for a while. It was the strat, because it gives you a higher level one. So it was more worth your time to do that one because you'd get more experience in there. Where am I going? Hello? Still haven't met Ster? Oh yeah, you were asleep when I was there. Standing in the corner of your room. Forgot. Yeah, I guess we haven't met.
Wind bites like a blade up here.
Yeah, so speaking of like the map still feeling long, they should delete this map. Path of Morning, delete this map. There's no enemies in it. Delete this map. There's nothing in here.
streamline the campaign. Wow, Paths of Morning is gone. Or is if you really narratively want me to be jumping across these for some reason, shrink this area like my fucking penis. I'm sorry, I went to a shrink. Guys, I went to a shrink. It's kind of like breast reduction surgery, but like it was too big. It was like unhealthy. Whenever I would like run somewhere, my hips would just hurt. Like it was doing permanent damage. Sounds tough. Yeah, well, you know, we all have our struggles. Ooh, a 3-fer. Can I haven't seen another one offer rune options. Not rune, the new skill gems. I think I'm gonna like bear guy when he's older. They gatekeep all the good bear skills from you until like the end of the campaign.
Wretched animal!
So it gets weird at a certain point. I think like it gets to the point where doing the big stomp on the volcano is like the least efficient thing to do, and you just run in a circle around it, which probably is like 4 times more damage, but feels 4 times weirder. Every rage also grants 2% spell damage. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Xbox, record that. I opened the Xbox app one time to be friends with Pokelols, and now permanently, until I do something about it, which is permanent, because I'm not gonna do anything, I'm just gonna complain. It's gonna tell me when people like follow me.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
So stop me! Eruption!
Ow. You got big head. Ooh!
That's the noise. Where does that noise come from? It's from one of those video games. People are gonna want this. This is the new reworked remnants you create are shared. Hello, mask. Anybody playing minion is gonna want one. Oh, it turns out no one really gives a fuck because I think it's still very common. Yeah. Then why are people asking for money for Sire of Shards? What's going on in the world? Okay, pog. Things are about to be really fucking pog. I'm really surprised I was able to get one this early. 41 int can do.
I can rest a while here.
Oh, I'm thinking of taking a rest. All right, guys, I just got the cool item. Time to end the stream, close my game, which is going to cause it not to be able to open again. Sorry about that. Sire of Charge spells fire 4 additional projectiles in a circle, which counts for every single proc of Volcano.
Need something?
Every single one.
Never told to start afresh.
Rip screen clutter. And then also the double fun part actually is if we put if we go to Volcano and we give it chain 2, all of the projectiles are gonna bounce. Twice. I mean, twice. Count them twice.
The ferret as we speak.
No more running.
Dude, my guy's cut up.
Today.
My guy's looking weird. Okay, everybody, shush. It's time for 1,000,000 volcanoes and the best song in the game. It's a tragedy that people complained and they reduced the duration of this area because you can't hear the song for longer.
Long road to get here.
There's such a weird bug on the bottom of the screen.
Give no quarter! For it! Afore they find their footing.
Volcano time. With one volcano, no slams.
Sandborn bastards!
Wait, what? Wait, okay. I said you were saying some weird shit. That one's kind of weird. Maybe you've gone too far. Druids just... they're not what they used to be. Nice volcano. Evil stirs. I'm so glad Poke pointed that out. That's such like a funny sound to me. Is that like it? Did they really make this zone that short? It's not even really doing the bop part of the song. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Or I just missed it because I was yapping. Okay, it's bopping. He just stunned me. Also, the funny thing about the volcano is that giving it all the bounces basically makes it not do damage. But there's a lot of them. So kind of hard to argue with that.
Afore they find their footing.
Excuse me, what? I gave it a +2 projectiles instead of the bounce. It's honestly about the same. At some point you need to give them a bigger area of effect so more of them actually hit. Or you give it concentrated effects so that I think they don't... No, slower projectiles so they don't go as far.
Do you even know what?
Projectile deceleration.
What he is. No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of the Emperor. Bow before your king. The Manifest will pay!
You are finished.
I fucked this thing up completely.
The era of the Faradun is now! By the sun!
I can't see anything. The sands blind me. Help.
We're running out of time. End this.
I will hold this oppressor at bay.
What are you doing?
King, thanks for subbing.
Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Die. Take our hate. Fall, damn you. The era of the Faradun is over. I cannot give up.
There's so many noises happening now with the volcano. I will. What?
I call the winds. The Malekith will pay.
Noise.
Die, foolish Sycamore.
Sala. Section might have movement speed.
Rare boots. My rare boots do have movement speed. Thanks for checking, Vegeta.
Not yet. I return you to the embrace.
Dude, it's so loud. I can't hear you. I'm sorry. One volcano is going.
Done. The war returned.
Unique boots. Check them. Maybe they have movement speed.
A tidy sum.
What are these?
The old way.
Oh, nothing. They're nothing. Some level 0 doo-doo.
Need something?
Yeah, I need...
I will tell your tale.
I need Sin to be over here so he can identify my items.
My worst.
Didn't know my past, but I would know yours.
Can I get a funny hat going?
I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am. I am a god. I am the thief of virtue.
The what?
No change in what was, but the road ahead's still ours to walk.
Wait a minute. He seemed like a totally normal, level-headed kind of dude. Last I was talking to him, he seemed like a normal, chill dude. What happened? He's the thief of virtue? What is going on? Yeah, when he puts his hood down, he's looking real different. Use the desert map to travel to the skull of the Titan. Didn't I just do that? Am I crazy? I did. Oh, it looks like we're still in the same spot because I can go walk out and talk to Sin. For some reason. Holy shit, guys. Somebody killed that guy in the eye a millennia ago. And we simply live in his grave.
Misshapen filth!
There's pirates down here.
Nature's fury.
Volcano is so loud, man. You can have 5 volcanoes also.
I didn't recognize these two, but Pharaoh might.
I see.
Oh well, none of this is Marrakesh. Oh, look here.
Is that Svalin? Let me just use that real quick.
Ah, another tome. Now, let's see here. Volume 2, The Fractured Midgard. After a prosperous reign, Aldur, the first king of Kalgur, joined the Eternal Hearth. Midgard quickly fractured.
This implies
and her
that
people
Pharaoh
fell
comes
into
back in
unruly
time.
Despair and violence. To unite them anew, Aldor's rune fathers banded together to smith their greatest and most ambitious.
Did they know? I'd like to see such a thing.
Let's make it happen. We need to finish. I'd say we shouldn't linger too long here.
I don't think it means that. Everybody be time traveling. Like, dude, get a new hobby. It was cool when like one guy was doing it, but now that everybody is like just hopping on board, like everyone can have their own.
Welcome. Yes.
It's not cool anymore. Like, we get it, butterfly effect. Like, I'm not gonna exist tomorrow, whatever.
No longer contain it through more.
Damn, they split up the dimension again.
We're not made for heat like this.
The ball keeps coughing him up.
Find. Oh shit, there's a foul ritual going on here.
They just keep coming.
The thing about Sire of Shards Volcano this early in the campaign, I know you can't really hear me talking over it, but it should really be doing more damage than that.
That's enough filth for one day.
I really should have. This thing also has 90% spell damage. Yeah.
Grave Walker.
Need Frost Bomb? I was using it. Also, I do have LE weakness, but it's probably not the correct level anymore. Could be used. I think Volcano just always feels kind of shit to me. It's kind of the take. Which is why I didn't really want to go normal Volcano spell guy, because it feels like, especially late game, it would end up being pointless, and I would just be using Armageddon and like nothing else. That's a spell. And also, yeah, I do have a ton of investment on spell damage on the tree. A weird skill. And it's like the absolute perfect staff you could have for it at this level.
Fury.
And I'm also comboing to like get it to shoot more. And it feels like it tickles them. Oh well, what you going to do? Certainly not that reward. Not gonna do that. The poopcorn pooper? Oh, there is the one thing that I can do to help it, which is to put a firewall inside of it, and then all of the projectiles that come out, they get bonus fire damage. One more button. There's already so many buttons.
So, be sure to... Until next time.
What I can buy.
Caution can keep you alive, but too...
Somewhere in this region.
Shockwave totem? Yeah, I've also been doing that. That's what I mean, is you dedicate so much to the volcano and it feels like a normal skill's worth of damage.
What have you learned?
I'm doing basically everything I can.
Found in the jungle. It's a deer.
It's a deer.
Be wary.
A font of knowledge, that one. Old roots run deep.
I can put runes in there. Dude, maybe I could hit him with the swap to bonded runes right now. No, I don't even have sockets and everything. Elder Scrolls 6.
Stay sharp.
The jungle has reclaimed what the Vaal sought to conquer.
I don't think Elder Scrolls, I don't think it exists. I think it's not real.
Down, beast!
Like, parchment that controls reality?
Will they meddle with this till Alva's had a look?
Does that sound a little cuckoo to
Ought
you?
to follow these snakes.
Stay sharp. A runestone is close.
Snakes wearing the dead like skin. Vile work.
Dude, I cannot believe I'm still getting stunned out of every single slam by like basic attacks. From one guy, I'm getting one guide.
Ancient relics, poisoning land and beast alike.
Okay, we got Edziri Vault in here.
The light flickers to life.
I ain't going in. You can't make me. What the fuck does Ferocious Roar even do? Empowered attacks break armor.
Strength endures where memory fades.
This volcano noise. I'm gonna like lower game sound effects. It's too much for me. I give up. Giving up and giving in. Dude, what is going on in chat? Todd Howard, I know you're listening. Bless my chat, Todd. God, I'm gonna need you to bless it. Now, Todd. Now would be a good time, Todd. Remember when they first showed the bear? The bear actually did dodge rolls instead of these little hops.
Another of those things.
A reminder of what we've lost. I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden, every single enemy is hit stunning me. Perhaps it's baked in because the reward for this place is more stun threshold. And I'm supposed to have that from this point forward. Uncut support level 3. Level 3. So are you telling me it's level 3? Bro. Kind of locked in here. Kind of locked in. On getting things. Yeah. Ooh. It's weird that there is no fire mark and never has been. It kind of is one of those only warrior does fire things and the rest of the tree doesn't care, but the rest of the tree is using marks even if they're intelligence builds.
Well done. We're getting pretty good at this, aren't we? Keep up the search.
Okay. He said I did a good job.
Some kind of shaman, looks like.
What is what you getting clown makeup?
Blood for blood.
If only this was a Valve making this game and you could create your clown makeup and submit it, and then the game will be aesthetically ruined within 3 months. That'd be sick. Okay, so all these zones here are completely shuffled up. I actually don't know where the fuck I am. Because that exit from the Viper cave is new. But also, I think they said they removed one of these zones, so like, big gorillas should be up here. This ain't big gorilla. These are normal gorillas.
Nature's fury.
That's 2 of them.
Those are a bunch of normal gorillas.
The Auroch.
I That's not what an expedition logbook is, game. Like, I'm not even sure if I need to be here.
That'll make 3.
Okay, yeah, bottom of the map down here is Venom Crypts. But still, oh, big monkey, okay. Alright, I kind of felt like I fit between there. Classic experience with the monkey.
Swing to split stone!
Yippee.
Down you go, you great beast. May the roads take you.
Okay, isn't there a whole spell thing right here? Gain Arcane Surge when you shapeshift to human after being shapeshift for 8 seconds, which I usually trigger. And Arcane Surge in this game is just cast speed and mana regen, but... yeah, then there's damage while you have Arcane Surge. I don't think I care. I need skill effect duration. For longer volcano. There's a really bizarre interaction with more duration, and I think Apocalypse, that it says the duration for meteors to hit the ground like has a duration. So if you put prolonged duration on Apocalypse, I think it takes longer for everything to actually show up and hit the ground, which feels kind of stinky, but I don't know to what extent that's happening. Interesting. Very interesting. This is new. These poor undead druids of the circle.
Weed.
Weed. Weed.
Be wary.
Watch out for the weed. Oh yeah, you can just remove things from... you can remove sockets. I totally forgot that that's a thing. So I can just put these in here for now. Level up Volcano 3 times. Yeah, maybe that's why it wasn't living up to expectation. Or no, the problem is it is living up to the expectation. The expectation is low. So it's exactly where it should be.
Nature's turned on ye!
Give us a hand, will you? The earth spits fire!
Okay. Okay, it's kind of volcanoing. It's doing its cute little volcano thing. Okay, I'm looking at the damage and not my health bar. Simply trying to observe. Damn. On PoE 2, when PoE 2 first came out, it was kind of popping and everyone was willing to give it a chance, but I think it's returned to PoE 1 status where it's a Ask Germa to go live type game. But Diablo 2 Resurrected, apparently not that for him, so I don't know how it works.
Appreciate the hand.
Apparently that's cool.
You're looking for the chimeral wetlands. Do me a favor. Tell Yorick. The chimeral
I'm in the
wetlands
fucking...
are to the southwest.
I'm in the orb. I know I'm cool. I'm both the health and the mana orb. So what I need to do maybe then is talk about how like kids these days, like they don't have enough like media. And listen to my thesis here. I'm gonna go on and I'm gonna tell you how kids like don't have enough like things these days for the next 40 minutes while I play Path of Exile. So back in my day, kids did things that I'm familiar with. Okay, so you understand. And these days they do things that I personally, as a 45-year-old man, don't do. And I wish kids just had more things. Dude, how do you do that? How do you do that for another 30 minutes? I feel like I said it. I feel like I can say it. That's it, right? I don't know. I just don't know.
Ash and ruin!
I was there when he was saying that. I feel so seen. The thing is, you're saying that you were there when he was saying that could have been 6 separate times. We don't know what each other are talking about. Six, 7 times? Now there's the youth. And the youth are all right. -2s, I'm getting -2s. I prime sub, can you ask German now, please? Yeah, I asked them and we might play a game together on like Sunday.
What do you need?
Quickly.
Anything catch your eye?
But you will have to close one eye while watching that
It's a
stream.
deal.
in case
Don't eat
you
anything
see me.
colorful.
That's pretty good. That's all right. How do I honestly don't even know how like essences work in this game or anything. I'm still such a fucking newbie. Upgrades magic. What are these alloys? Gives a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new removes. Okay. And those don't do weapons. The thing is that like if you really just look around, like when I was growing up, there was
A pretty thing. I'll take it.
there was always something new on TV, you know what I mean? And you had to wait for it to come on. Because there actually wasn't always something new on. Because what you would do is, back in my day, what I'm talking about is we would sit around and wait. And we would watch reruns back in my day. And kids these days, they don't even talk to me.
My tribe don't drink the water.
Devil May Cry Red and Blue Orb at the same time. I haven't played enough Devil May Cry to know that exactly, but it feels exactly the way it should. Great. Is these days, how old are you? 25? I'm fucking eternal. I'm a vampire. I'm 624 years old. I'm one of the ancients. And I so graciously pass this on to you and make you immortal while you watch my stream. Like, literally do not age while you watch my stream. And you're still like, meh. Yeah, okay.
Evil stirs in New York.
Evil stirs, evil stir is about to stir.
Ah, snap that by a bloody flower.
Dude, Evil Sir is about to... Dude, like, what is this at Druid tier 9? Where you get the choice between Oil Barrage and the Thrashing Vines. The second time you're offered a plant skill ever and never again. No bear skill, no werewolf skill. No elemental skill. What the fuck is going on, Jonathan Rogers? I hit level 9. New skills, nothing, Jonathan Rogers. Very cool. Noticed a lot of new skill gems this league, Jonathan Rogers. A lot of new runic gems. Noticing a lot of new uniques with skills on them, Jonathan. John, you wouldn't get it. Kids, they don't have media. Listen. Why would you need anything else other than the ability to stare into infinitely generated like YouTube short content for multiple hours a day? The moment you wake up, you turn over and you look at your phone, and you don't get out of bed for like 4 hours because you're looking at your phone, but then you have to like get up and you have to go somewhere, and on your way there you're looking at your phone, and then when you're there you're kind of just wishing people would shut up so you can look at your phone. And then when someone talks to you, you get like uncomfortable, so you look at your phone. Like, what else do kids need? What more media? What are we talking about?
3 down, 3 remain.
Oh shit, wait, yeah. Boom. Whoa. You stop talking, I'm trying to watch YouTube right now. Hey buddy, what are you watching on YouTube? Let's watch it together. That episode of Kitchen Nightmares that I'm never gonna go back to. Damn, he got fucking smashed. I'm gonna be able to get Apocalypse pretty soon, and then we're gonna slam.
This bears the mark of chaos.
This bears them? Dude, no way he just said that.
These statues.
That's insane. The level of detail put into this game. It's inspiring. Where did all my support gems go? Go to Rot. The question is, should I immediately do the Trial of Chaos, even though you get to the end and the boss fucking kills you? Because I really want Apocalypse now, which is the name of a movie, I think. Which you wouldn't know because you didn't grow up with it. Also, I don't know. Dude, apparently you can go on about it for 40 minutes. Holy shit. Wait a minute.
Play game for gift. Epoch now PLS.
Epoch now PLS? Do you mean the movie or the ability?
Lucky for me, chaos is where I thrive.
Chaos. I'm gonna gain 2 levels because then I get a new talisman that's gonna be stronger. So I'm gonna do normal quest stuff until then. I'll do Trial of Chaos. Trial of Chaos can be tricky. Also, I still gotta say, Ultimatum in PoE 1 is my favorite thing in like League that they ever added, besides maybe Delve. And I'm still quite sad that Ultimatum is so garbage in this. It's one of the all-time tragedies.
Nasty thing.
Has that checkpoint always been there? I don't think you have to walk back.
This mechanism. Oh, goodness! Leave no stone unturned.
Like, I don't know what it is in their design philosophy that the trials need to be something long and grueling, like a cheese grater on your fucking... But couldn't you just do a, like, 6-wave normal ultimatum one time and be like, congrats, dude, that was actually it? Because trial to them seems like it means hallways.
Gem Cutter's Prison. Beep beep boom. Okay. Insta dead. What the fuck even walked at me? I'm the bear on the screen? You just realized, just found the character? Nah, I was that other guy. I was the guy with all the swords that ran up and won the fight. You gotta believe me. I ain't lying. I'm bear. Yeah, that doesn't happen there if the kid has apocalypse. Oh, I don't have any more skill book thingies. I have to use my real points. Ugh. That's disgusting. I don't actually know where I go after everything that I have collected here. Alright, there is this node down here is very good. Maximum rage if you use the skill that requires glory, which is going to be apocalypse, so we need to start going that way. Isn't Apocalypse Now not even about an apocalypse? Isn't it about like a dude who smokes a joint or something? It's about Vietnam. Oh, I'm a little far off. Come on, man. I don't even know. I can't know everything. I was too busy digesting other media as a child and young adult. Boom, 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 boom. The shaman ascendancy should have an ability where the bear pulls out a pot of honey and just starts eating it to recover health. Because that's what bears do.
Awakens.
Yep, fire!
Taste flame.
It really is. It really is so much clutter.
Flesh bound.
And for such an average amount of effect.
Had more than my fill of these cursed contraptions.
Meow. There's something about this sussy ass video game where when I be playing it, I think to myself, it's pizza time, isn't it? Like it's like pizza time, like right now, isn't it? Was that squeaky noise? Oh, that's my voice. I'm talking. Sorry. Not sorry. Got him. Don't trigger the cravings in me? Yeah, I felt like one person somewhere on the internet would be like, oh, you said the magic word, I can't control myself now. And I felt bad before I said it, but now that you've like actually been that person and you proved that that person is a real person I said that to, I feel like a monster. Wonder what a burger game is? FPS games, I think. I think after a lot of big FPS sessions, that's when I would end the stream and be like, dude, it's feeling like burger.
Can hardly leave this untouched,
can I?
Not so secret anymore.
Dude, I bet you a default magic amulet is going to be better than this unique that we got. Yep. I'll take 40 life over that. Don't attack me while I'm putting this. Don't attack me while I'm putting this in. This is Dark Souls. You can't attack me while I'm doing it. Oh, now the machine's broke. Okay, I have to reload the zone because the machine fucking broke. So knowledgeable. He knows which game is burger and which game is pizza with perfect accuracy. Something about talking for 8 hours. I don't know if you've done it, but I can confirm. Something about talking for 8 hours. Once you're done, you're really like, man, cheeseburger would fix the feeling I have right now. There's one solution and it's a cheeseburger. I've witnessed this phenomena. Here, let's put my stupid unique.
I'll turn its foul strength to mine.
Oh, dude, it comes with 11 dexterity now. Whoa! Did you get that frozen Italian meal yesterday? No.
There's one ahead.
Sorry.
By primal will. Only 2 to go.
I had a turkey and avocado sandwich lettuce on sourdough. It was good. But it was not frozen Italian shit. And then I think after I ate that, I was still really hungry, and then I don't remember if I did anything about that, because I was like, wow, that should have been it. That should have been the meal. I might have just screamed at my ceiling really loud. Hey, so about those, like, clues you can put on maps now. What about for finding these generators? What about these large soul cores you've got me running around for?
Big enough to fit a contraption.
It's like, you come down to Jaquani's Sanctum, and it's like, find the 8 pages. Honestly, the Slender Man should follow you around this area. That would be pretty cool. Streamer, it's actually a medium soul core. Yeah, but the medium soul cores are what I need to get the large soul core. So technically, fuck you.
More of this wretched technology. Let's confer with Alva.
Oh dear.
But would you prefer?
That giant
Would you prefer a large soul core or a Mondo soul core?
Now, you two would prefer a large soul core? We should be friends.
Don't give anything for free.
Kisses you on the lips. What? I'm sorry. Wait. I didn't mean. Oh wait. Hold. I didn't mean to do that. Why is that big?
Wow! A daring explorer after
Sorry.
my own heart.
Sorry, I was going duck mode. I didn't mean to.
That's quite pretty.
Yeah. So were you, Alpha. I'm shooting my shot, Alpha. Sorry, wait. You didn't. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's quite pretty. Good luck.
Okay, I guess I'm switching over to this. Meow, meow, meow. Dude, this song is about to start meowing at me in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1, meow. Return to Jungle Ruins and activate the stone altar. No. Search the jungle ruins for rune stones. Man, dude, I'm telling you, why do we have to full clear every zone so this guy can find his little fucking baby rune stones?
Glad to be rid of
What has
this
that
thing.
even given me? We like do the vault, but like...
Nature's fury.
But like, why? I really hope on a second character you don't have to do it. It's a lot of work for this guy. Alva's into genocide? I can't argue. I mean, I can't like say for sure, but I also can't argue.
Meow, meow. Oh, why are you here? Didn't I find the rune thing here? I want to go do my trial of ascension. Little pup's got me running errands. Errands? Sorry. What is this a checkpoint for? I never found the Agzak Bog. I'm beginning to think they didn't do anything to the campaign maps. They did like 2 things, then in interviews they said they didn't want to spoil the rest, and then there is nothing. They added voice lines for the couple of things that they talked about, but they just make it feel even weirder. It's my favorite act. Act 4 got me acting up. Dildozer Fred, thank you, and Polo Juice, thanks. I feel like if the whole campaign was in the style of Act 4, it would be pretty good. But they've got this whole idea of really long, winding, endless maze maps that they think people were gonna fall in love with. I don't know. Act 4 is some real go here, do shit, do this, and each zone looks cool and different.
Another runestone.
Yo, shout out to the first ones.
Good. I'm still picking up one more in the region. Keep going.
Shout out to me finding... Did they even change it? Oh my... Dude. Give me 1 second to think. What is the hotkey for the world map? It's not M, that's microtransaction. Yeah, I think they changed this. The connecting... It doesn't even show it on the map. The Aksak Bog where you go and get that side quest is not connected anywhere.
Die, fiend! Wild spawn!
Die and be forgiven!
Cannot believe these things still work.
They turn these into foot pads. Pretty big foot pads. And I'm not talking about toe beans. More like poor paw pads, haha, you're a bear. Goddamn streamer having the same joke. But yours was like better.
Let's see if these Azak are as vicious as Survey says.
I wish human beings had paws.
But if we did, then in this dimension, you'd be like, man, I wish human beings had normal hands like monkeys. The grass isn't always greener, you know?
Another one over there.
Another one.
Almost done. Just one remains.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna like go in. No hair on your palms or your soles. Dude, that would be crazy if you had foot hair. Like under the foot? That doesn't even make sense. Nobody has that. Why do I think we would have that? That would be crazy. Unprecedented. Well, I can confirm this area still fucking sucks. A fourth iteration will get it.
Something familiar about that face. Could be Serbi's kin.
Is this new? Oh, yeah, this is the bog. Okay.
I can feel it.
There's haunt.
There's what? I need my slam to be an even bigger slam.
Get up, Sean!
Gear up, Sean. Discover this recipe in Act 2. What do they mean by that? I'm in Act 3. I did every touch the rune. What do they mean by that? Man, these giant like lightning things. It really stinks being bear sized. I should go into mouse form. What is going on? It's the end times. Just in general, just generally speaking, or
Yeah, no, dude, it's the end times. Welcome to the chat. We're all just kind of, you know, gonna power through together. The meteor is about to hit, and we all just thought we'd chill out and play some Path of Exile 2. This feels longer. The waterways feel longer, which isn't possible. I thought it was over when I met Servi over there. And then I just feel like they added another waterway. How is this shorter? The fuck are they cooking? Why are they cooking it? Who can save us? Because like, I don't think they're gonna have time to patch this. Look at your watch. The meteor is about to hit. Like, they should be hard at work. Shorten this level, man. I'm not gonna see the end game if the meteor is about to hit. I like when he looks over at us while trapped in the orbs. That is a real like, what's going on in the mortal realm over there? Fucking flesh people. Aw, frolicking in the sun, that seems nice. Watching my stream in a hot tub. I remember what it used to be like to be able to feel warmth. It was okay. Okay, it was not okay. My arms are getting so sunburnt. But only my arms and not my hands because I wear gloves on the bike and my arms are getting fucking ridiculously, like, why does your body just have a stripe?
That's done it.
Oh, no, no. Make health stir red now? I don't think I can because it's a duplicate. I cannot. Technology has reached its limit. Sorry. There is simply no more technology. Reinforced Jotuns? What do they mean by Jotuns? Can you invert it so the health globe is looking right when I'm looking left? This is getting very particular. What do we mean? No, I'm coordinated. I'm coherently looking in a direction. You do anything but play the game?
I can end the stream. That'd be pretty fucking chill. Get my pizza.
Nature seeks wisdom beyond his kin.
Yes, that's the vibe.
Approach, challenger.
Well, I gotta go die in the trial of chaos.
Suffer the elements.
Suffer, I will suffer.
Are you ready, challenger?
The Val and their infernal mechanisms. Nature's fury.
Nature's what now? If I could transform into a bear, I would sleep as a bear every night.
Ancient blight.
I think that's the most use I would get out of it, though. I don't feel like... Maybe for, like, running, because they can sprint pretty hard. But then, I don't know, do I get a big appetite after I run? You go back to human form, and you just like, well, I have to eat like a bear now. I don't know. Eat for 2? Dude, that would be awesome. I would love eating. Wait a minute. It's all upsides. Blades of Fire? Was that the Dark Souls smithing game?
Don't give up so early.
Nope.
Coagulated masses before you.
Denied. Denied. Check out the watch over the coagulated masses. Yes, I'm watching out, but they are continuing to follow me. The Trial of Chaos. Dude, how annoying would this thing be? But it's like fair because you have to like choose 3 things that are equally as annoying. Boot up the game. Log in. Okay, so do you want me to like step on your balls? Or punch you in the gut? We're talking about having a good time here. Or I could just hold this mallet over your head and follow you around, and at some point it's gonna drop on your head, but you don't know if I'm actually gonna do it. Which one? I could do it. You know, maybe getting punched in the gut doesn't sound so bad now. I guess you know what, maybe I like getting punched in the gut. I am telling myself.
This is just the beginning. Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
I like how they gave the ultimatum guy, somebody who works at GGG watched Arcane Season 1 and heard Victor talk like the way, whatever. I can't, I'm not that guy. He thought it was really cool. That's all I'm saying.
Die, fiend!
Brother. Okay, chat. And while I'm holding the mallet over your head and or punching you in the gut, I need you to do an escort mission. Gaming's most favorite of the designs. Trial of Chaos. What have they done to you? Morrow Growl the Unclean. That's a good name. That's a good ass beast name. Morrow Growl the Unclean.
We are only getting started.
Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. But I cannot give this thing chaos damage. I definitely cannot give it bleed.
They bring Knight's madness.
Pray for me. I give it the chaos damage. Oh, it's the... This boss already does so much damage. It's over. He's default attacking me for half my health. Wow, he didn't hit me with the completely undodgeable attack. That's good news. His stun meter that I fought for is going away. I cannot believe this boss is still in the game in the state that it is. Is he invisible? Okay, he's also bugged to be invisible.
Do not get so conceited.
Beast of the sky! No, you lay with the young.
I get one. I get one of those. That's really good damage though. The fight's over.
You have proven yourself to chaos. Approach the altar and receive your reward.
Florp. Okay, we're about to start taking like 40% more damage because we're gonna unspec this node to get Apocalypse. But it's Apocalypse time. Apocalypse now.
Quickly.
Old roots find new soil.
Grants a skill. Obelisk. Also, what was this armor? Damage, 50% chance to avoid death from hits. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Gem. When do I get... There's another rage. Okay, I also don't get Berserk till later. What am I trying to remember to do? He says from the orb left and right.
One of us lies and one of us tells the truth. But to progress, you'll need to figure out which one of us does it
sideways. There's a third one. He does it sideways.
Don't drink the water.
Wait, that's the liar. There's no third one. Damn it. Okay. So I did that. I go down here. We go to
Now, what's which ancient city will we dredge up next?
Beyond, I recommend.
Yep. Apocalypse. We have to charge up by doing elemental damage.
Another city, lost to the ravages of time.
It builds up pretty quick. And then when it do, we apocalypse.
Nature's punishment.
Which is that icon there. You can see a circle building up on it. And Volcano is just triggering up in a bunch.
Misshapen filth.
And then we get to... call on the sun to fall. And then for a while, 13 seconds, we just get a whole bunch of like meteors following us. It's pretty good. It is mostly good against like bosses. Because as you're walking around, it takes a little bit too long to like land on the stuff you're fighting. But against bosses, they get hit by like every single thing. Speaking of bosses, I shouldn't even do this one right now. This is a really annoying, Oh wait, there's no more Reforge bench. Oh wait, no, the Reforge... No, I was thinking of a different thing. Recombinator. Got me to download it and try it. Influenced. Nice. You need to be a pro gamer now, because then when 1.0 comes out and you're like, well, everyone's already been playing it, I don't want to get involved. Like, people already know, it looks too complicated. Well, you gotta play now. But you can't play now, because people have been playing PoE 1 for like 10 years, and you like won't understand as much as them. So how could it possibly be fun? Never mind. I think I'm discouraging. I think I was doing good, and then I talked. Never do anything, got it. People have been not doing anything since the Stone Age. They're way better at it than you. You have no idea about the do nothing meta. Enter the apex of filth. Yeah, that's my room. It is pretty messy in here. It's quite bad. I need to clean up.
Mercy me. That's a stench to curl the hairs.
But not before I'm level 2000 and have pizzas.
Strange place for cooking, but she seems at peace.
Just do things. No, I'm gonna do nothing. Sorry. You almost got me. Greater Adept Rune. Gotta be honest, I'm looking forward to fighting the boss and seeing the apocalypse damage, but wasn't feeling too good about that. Like that wasn't quite it. I cannot believe I saw some of the new skill gems way early in the campaign
Was enough.
and then never have seen them as a reward ever again. And the one that I wanted, I got immediately, which is crazy. And it doesn't, and then it didn't work. Triple crazy. A lot of crazy stuff. Okay. Don't look at her, chat.
I'll sink money deep. Keep your
Okay. Yeah, no, okay, Apocalypse is pretty sick.
You're very... This idol's our key to the ziggurat.
Not bad, pretty good. I need more like stun build up and just get bosses to stop moving right away, and then they will be apocalypsed.
How can I?
How can I
Yeah.
get up in the morning
Take your time.
without shitting my pants? I don't know. You're gonna have to
It's a deer.
work on that.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Can Pharaoh work
treasure.
on...
They've given not that it's work. I won't let you down.
He sells random runes. Huh.
There we go.
That's cute.
Be safe.
And he cannot work on corrupted items.
Right. The ziggurat is ours to explore.
Let's play dress up. What did they add for new dress up? Dress up 1, dress up 2, molten dress up. They were supposed to add the permanent skin transfers 2 leagues ago. Have never talked about it again. Nobody in any interview ever has ever talked about it ever again. I guess they don't care. But honest to goodness, the default random outfit that I'm wearing right now, I like the most of all the random stuff they give you. And by give you, I mean I've spent too much money. Oh, he's got leaves on him. He's a little druid. Yet don't care. Take your shirt off. Yeah, and then take those off too. Yeah, walk around with them grippers. Default druid, let's go. Maybe, just maybe. Okay, he won't turn and look at me. Maybe it is a crab armor angle. Maybe crab guy.
He's like this. Can I be natural?
In the smoking pipe. Okay, now we're playing Path of Exile.
I'm burning.
I'm alive in here.
I am burning alive here. Oh, because of the sun.
Don't care who you worship.
Oh. Darling, it's the sun right there. Put on some sunscreen because my arms are super, super noticeably sunburnt. But stop at my wrist. It's not great. I never went to the bog to get the... Man, the bog is so ignorable.
Welcome, honored guest.
Who trapped me in there? It's my own power. I'm that powerful. I can enter and exit.
Curl your flesh.
You've lost your ruddy mind.
In ashes.
Yeah, so the thing about this character in the volcano is I really couldn't see that the boss did anything.
Welcome, honored guest. Let the sun curl your flesh.
Okay, I saw it that time. He's shooting little volcano orbs at me that are blending into the mess of volcano.
Burns and let the sun curl your flesh. It radiates.
He usually doesn't start with that attack though. He usually does a bunch of that.
Touch of cold egg.
The earth's fire!
That's it.
Okay.
Turn out, you daft bastard!
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
I'm in the orb.
How can I help? These runes.
I am the
I can make out
orb.
symbols for blood and offering.
I've been in here chain smoking.
It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood.
Oh, someone of Val blood.
Perhaps if I...
Hey, watch my feeder down there.
It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening!
Good evening? Hey,
We're
good
back in
evening.
the encampment? I
I'm
can't
not sure how much
believe it.
longer I'm gonna go
We were
though.
right on top of this
I
device
am
the entire time.
hungry.
tread in, but stay wary.
Keep an eye out.
Secret second channel. There is no secret second channel.
You try it a scourge!
Man, Ster's Secret would have been a good name for the channel. Pray the secret never gets out. I'm gonna make a third channel.
Well done.
This is my...
In fact, I'm just gonna keep making channels. Hey guys, what's up? Right now I'm live on Twitch. We're also multi-streaming on YouTube and also my other YouTube and my other Twitch and my other YouTube. We're live on 20 channels right now. Hoping one of them pops off. Please, can I get some followers? And on every single one of them, I have like a different filter on my webcam. Like on one of them, I'm a cowboy, one of them, I'm a peanut. And it's like whichever one of these like personas pops off, I'm like just throwing a wide net like mobile games. Ash and staff. Which one that? The Ember Fusillade one.
Dinna care for these rituals, but I'll turn them.
I'll tongue them nonetheless.
Nature punishment!
There's a lot of enemies.
Damn savages!
I need support gems for my apocalypse. I don't know what the heck happened there.
Now that's a fine.
Boom. Boom. Where is he? I don't know. Somewhere around here, the volcano will get him. Three big booms. Yeah, this area is feeling as big as ever. Oh. Here. Hey guys, we made the campaign easier to find where you're going and shorter. This is just like pseudo regalia. Trying to find the underbelly from the right underbelly angle.
Quit stalling!
Dude, stop. You're supposed to be stunned. You're supposed to be stunned! I can't believe I just died to a bog witch. Why is she speaking Star Wars? Because she's on her pod racer. Dude, I really create so much garbage on the ground, I can't even see her knocked down on the floor. I picked such a weird build, man.
Good riddance. You insulted the very earth on which you walked.
I just want to pull out a gun and shoot her.
The stink of this thing.
Oh, it fucking stinks. The fancy shield, looking so pretty.
Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. I'm thinking she wants me to drink the water. I'm thinking there's something delicious in it. Favorite class to play? Anything with spears.
Are these
Pretty much.
living Var? In the flesh?
I pretty much play a ton of builds though. I play some new like every season and make a bunch of builds, and I haven't really done anything that's spellcaster. I did like one spellcaster.
Maniacs!
And they've also given up on every mace build, I think, which is fair and reasonable.
No ordinary lockbox.
Oh. Armageddon, get them. They are quite loud. Meow. Okay, GGG gave up on them too. They didn't give up on them. They made sure to nerf shield wall. They looked in their direction. I'm quite a bit more excited about, they've talked about up until launch in December doing a couple mini leagues with a lot of balance changes before then. Just really like how early access should have been done. And I'm looking forward to those a bit more even than this initial launch. It's pretty sad to not really see anything balance-wise changed because I've already played like pretty much everything. Obviously not counting minions because minions don't count. Like if they do some mini league and there's some decent like mace changes and they rework the warrior ascendancies because they're all bad, that would be cool.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this.
Titan is fantastic. Titan goes against their design philosophy completely. Where in PoE 1 they had a phase where they started saying they changed Necromancer because they don't want one class to be all about minions, and we want every class to have the opportunity to do minions and not make it so deliberate that Necromancer was the minion character. And then Titan is slams Aftershock, takes up four of their nodes, and they're really just good because they have the small passive thing, and that's it. And then one node is the backpack, which is nothing. They're carried by the existence of their one small passive thing.
You will fall before us. Pain sharpens the mind.
So I still think they need a rework. I wasn't ready. Was I yapping and I like didn't even put Volcano on her, or? Yeah, I'm super dead. I think I goofed the whole fight. Yapping. Added proj and add more bursts. Earthquake in this game is also just weird. Fuck this boss. Dude, just give me a moment to fight you. Does she go into immunity again? Oh, God. I pretty much wasted Apocalypse like twice. She just went immune.
Die, fiend!
You will fall.
And she never gets stunned. Dude, I feel really lucky that she did there. I've been getting cocked by like she's about to get stunned And then she goes into the immune phase. Dude, they were so delayed.
I will not relent. You are nothing but a locust.
Look how much damage I can do to her if I actually get to hit her.
Did I slay the viper of the cheetah's shadow skin?
That's so fucking... She's so annoying! How dare she? Damn, those +3 attributes keeping me in. Apocalypse still only has 1 support gem in it, also. I'm gonna hit him with the more area. Oh.
The Val at the height of empire. Soon to
I think I was looking at their reported bugs that they're working on. I think, yeah, this Fragments of the Past is it's not even on there. There's not much of anything on there though. Going to the pub. Good night. Enjoy. Have 15 pints on me. And by on me, I don't mean like I'm paying. I mean like on my body.
Foul scourge!
Okay, yeah, now those meteors are hitting big. I want my weapon swap that just has spell damage to also get some like area of effect. You can take like just raw area of effect. There's some that are like reduced cast speed but more area. My cast speed doesn't really matter. Oh my god, I bared.
Nature's fury.
How does it feel being Hernan Cortez? That's a great question. It really makes you think.
Game hard or just dense? Both? A little bit of both. And thick. This game's pretty thick. What does my apocalypse also want? Could snapshot the damage above mana. I think all the skill gems I don't actually get until later. That I am gonna need. I think prolonged duration is bait. And do these cooldown ones even work on a glory skill? When does that cooldown kick in? I need some prolonged duration in bed. I'm assuming you mean because you're not a prude or a... You're talking about just like sleeping in. What I need is a way to sacrifice this heart.
Ancient blight.
A bunch of guys sleeping there. I just snuck by all those guards. They were all asleep in that pile. Somewhere around here is the sacrifice altar. Come on. Come on, please.
The shadow of death looms over the city.
Do these, does Apocalypse have the projectile tag?
Leaves a bad taste in the mouth, but I do what must be done.
No. Stab a heart, get 2 skill points. Stab a heart, get 2 skill points. Don't forget it. I haven't really thought beyond this part of the skill tree, I think. Area of effect. I do like area of effect, as I was saying. I do like plus 12 maximum rage while shapeshift. That has 12% more damage. I do like that.
Oh, and it has more. Okay, we are going there. Man, I feel like I've learned how to play this campaign quickly. 6 hours in at this point, I feel like I could be here in half that time, but then you're playing like literally the same exact thing with like zero deviation and
I see. No mercy then.
there's not enough early game skill choices. Fuck me.
Can hardly leave this hunter.
I do want to see how much Doriani damage I got. He's a nice like character DPS test boss.
Not so secret anymore.
Should be a lot with all the apocalypses or can't miss his gigantic body. His girthy big body. How's the league start going? Kinda weird. I think I'm playing a build I intentionally told myself I didn't want to play. And somehow I'm here playing it. I don't really know.
Nature's fury.
I don't know how I got here.
The secrets of the Val are many.
Fools! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast.
Ancient blight.
Cease your assault.
I'm gonna need more defense. Excuse me. How are you supposed to do the unique? I guess you need like the special rune or something. Oh no, I skipped.
Stop this at once.
I skipped something in this
I
act.
take no pleasure in harming
Never
one
mind.
of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
You're gonna do what with her?
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
Nothing can stand against us.
Genuinely cannot see when bosses are attacking, which are not the kind of builds I enjoy playing. How did I get here?
So,
I knew this!
At the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
I'm really like having to guess what attack I think he's doing.
Enough of this.
Oh, wait, he didn't phase. Okay.
Give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. There is no escape. Do you truly think you can match me? Now you're within my grasp. Unexpected, but not critical. One death is nothing for the greater good.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take one stun on that phase.
Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done, all that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
This is my DJ set.
The legacy of the Val.
DJ Bear.
I do know of a way.
Scratching these discs.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
There is an
Okay, but if it was a -2, then it definitely changed when I like moved the bear's head though, right? I said the same thing. We're connected. We're connected. At the hip. Weird. Now the world's ending. Ah, shit, not again.
What can we do? Help me get him through the gate!
I think I'm gonna end. I'm gonna go eat food. I might do some late night stream on the second channel. I actually don't know. Took a long time to get to Act 4. That's the premise of the build, I guess. It wasn't what it was supposed to be. It's like half of what it was supposed to be. I'll be live with more tomorrow though. Tomorrow for build 2. I mean, honestly, I might just have a fun time playing through the early game again. I enjoy the early game in this game. Though I would like to unlock, I don't know, some of the new rune skills or something. New uniques or something before I start.